Okay, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, creatures of all various flavours, it's that time again. Hopefully, it's that time again where something's actually working. Let's see if that's doing the thing. Yay, it is. So, Bog. Mars, before the muskrat gets here.
Ooh, look who's first.
And Monsieur Nargodian is straight in with the first, like a rat up a drainpipe. Nicely done, sir. Okay. Whoa! Oh, falling off gravity. No. Worse. Right. Centrifuge is good. I'm going to write some centrifuge code. I'm still going to write some centrifuge code, but it does occur to me that if I don't put a chute on the back end of these things, it's just going to spit all its gubbins onto the floor, and that would be bad. So, I need to go back to main manufacturing, which is over here. See if I've got any iron. Iron? No iron. No irony. Nothing. Gold. Oh, well, I am rich in spirit, if nothing else. Stalking me, have you been, John? Oh dear. Yeah, fair enough. I'm trying to keep something in the general vicinity of an actual schedule going on. Seems like a moderately sensible plan. Moderately, at least. Right. Okay. So I've thrown some stuff into the airlock, and that's okay. I'm going to throw some more stuff into the airlock, probably.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Hello. I like second place as well. It is a fine plan. Right, I need some iron. Got some silver. Don't have any iron. Got any iron? Oh, you got a bit of iron. How about you? You got some steel. It's good, but right. So you got some iron. You got some iron. Oh, come on, get it in the right place. There we go. Iron, gold, copper, steel, and electrum. What's my suit whinging about? Air tank capacity. Hey, all right, fine. There we go. Look at that. Oh. Is that coming up? That is coming up. At 1500, I must have switched that off at a really inopportune moment. Scrounging resources before the centrifuges arc store. Oh yeah, centrifuges arc. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. See that? Oh, 1900. We're still coming up. All right, that's okay. That's fine. Power supply is low. Fresh power supply just sitting there waiting for me. Let's get this one to dump its guts. And we carefully pick up the bars of stuff. Come on. Right. Give it back. And we don't have room in anything, so we just stick them straight back in. Alright, fine. No, not you. Come back. Oof. I think it doesn't actually eat your tablet when you throw it in there. Like, what do? I lobbed it in the furnace. Ooh. Done that before. Wasn't a good day.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Yeah. Aliana wanting to play, but wanting to wait for the terrain changes. Yep, legit. But, darling, hello. How are you, apart from utterly lovely?
Bloody Dodo.
Oh. Dodo causing trouble again. Yeah, I know how that goes. I've seen a lot of problems occur because of a dodo in the works.
That's no moon.
Oh, hang on. Is there a moon? Sorry, you're right. It's not a moon. It's an actual planet.
Coffee.
There they go. once we get the Celestial Tracker built, But's not doing great. Oh shit! Hi Blinkster, thank you for the coffee. But what's kicking, dude? What's going on, dear heart? I think we'll stop it at 10. That'll do. Why are we stopping it at 10? Because that's the stack size. Rocket Works, dear chums. Shoots stacking to 10. Please fix. Make them stack to a larger number. 100, 50. I'll take 20. You know, whatever. But 10 just means you have to run around like a nutter with 27 stacks of bloody shoots. Or cardboard boxes. Hi, John. Wobbity-boo. There we go. 10 shoots does not go anywhere. Yes, that's the thing. You sit there and you're like, oh, 10 shoots, that'll be fine. It's not fine. Very frickin' far from fine, to quote Pulp Fiction in a, ooh, that's not a good quote. No. Yeah. Alright. 7 shoots left. It's 3 for the Elvish Lords under the sky, 7 for the Dwarf Lords in their halls of stone, 9 for mortal men doomed to die, and 1 for the Dark Lord on his dark throne. But they were all deceived, for another shoot was made. What? The only planet without tariffs. Oh. Oh dear. I am sulking gently in a tariff styly. Partly because it's being commanded by a squirrel-headed, orange-faced buffoon. And partly because we're getting things like Nintendo saying, we can't provide you with a release schedule for any of our hardware or software because America has gone weird on us. Oh yeah, John, that was me pigging about. I can't... I could recite the end of the poem, you know, in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie, etc. But well, there we go. Right. Come on, fit. Fit, damn you! Alrighty. Now then, so what do we do? What do we do with the output from this lot? If I had a silo, I could stick it in the silo. If I had a smelting rig, I could stick it in the smelting rig. Oh, the vending machine, good call. How do I need for a vending machine? Vending machine. Doesn't need to be refrigerated, needs to be a kit. Gold, steel, electrum and solder. Not bad call, is it? Kind of done with what life does. What, metabolism and oxygen and all of that. Oh yeah, yeah, Aliana, the vending machine's a good call. I need 50 gold, 20 steel, 50 electrum, that's a lot of electrum, and 10 solder. Alright. Okay. Do I have 50 gold? Not there. Yes. Right. Gold. Vend. 20 grams of steel, 10 grams of solder still missing. Cool. Okay. You're getting a medic to help unmelt your brain. That's a good start. I know a chum who really needs to go to a medic, but she just won't do it. As far as she's concerned, doctors of all kinds are no use whatsoever. And just generally, Okay. Right. So, I need some steel. I need some more grams of steel, which I don't have there. But I do have there. And I don't have there. And I do have here. Right, so your simplest just is. Tar. Indigo. Yeah. Oof. Well, memory loss, Blinkster. That's pretty harsh. That's pretty damn harsh. Not what you want at all. Right, I need those shoots. I will swap them for that ingot of whatever that is. I need a grinder. I really should make a grinder, shouldn't I? What's it called? A recycler? Recycler. 20 grams of iron, which I've just used up. Brilliant. I need to get some more iron. So far, therapy has made you feel significantly worse. Yeah, it is one of those, like, I've just taken the bandage off. A pit with a scoring hoop. Actually, I like that. Okay. So, again, I need more iron to lift the thing up, or I dig the vending machine literally down into a pit. Right, vending machine sits slightly awkwardly there, but this is not going to be permanent, so hey. What do we need? Plastic sheets. Actually, let's just check. Alright, yeah, many slots. We've got the idea of slots going on. Plastic sheets and a screw. I'll find I need just the plastic sheets. Okay. Wink. Wahoo! Plastic sheets. I got not a single bar. There we go. The STG. I seriously, I don't know what STG stands for. If they don't stop playing basketball up again. Oh, all right. Yeah. Sorry, Aliana. We'll swear to God. Of course. Mostly I swear at God, but only on CBT. Yeah, CBT. I must admit, John, I found the available therapy from our otherwise quite awesome National Health Service to be a bit pants. It just did not seem to fit with what I needed it to do, which was actually have a chat with somebody about my problem, rather than them assuming, oh, this is your problem and we fix it by doing this. Like, no, hang on, you haven't listened to me at all. You haven't actually let me open my damn mouth once. I'm supposed to be the one talking, not you. Right, so what do we got? I'm gonna have to hover on the bloody jetpack to do this. Now, where am I? Lost. Not discombobulated. Right. Is this gonna do what I want it to? Dunno. Probably. If I can get the orientation right. Yes. Hey. Switch. Last shoot. Bonk. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Therapy, it's like tidying a room. You tend to have to make things look a bit rubbish before you make things better. Okay, so you, Mr. Centrifuge, Missy? What do you reckon? What's the gender of a centrifuge at this point? Has a bit of iron in it. Right, so that's going to stop. I want it to spin and spin self. Oh, okay. So are we talking hot like electrons then? Yeah, that's the problem, or a problem amongst the problems with the NHS, which is 95% a very, very good plan, and the 5% not a good plan is where things have broken. And you get what's available in your area. It's like almost like the education system in this country. What's available? It's where you are is relevant more than anything else. Okay, so my waste can is full. Why am I saving these gases? I was going to put them for the greenhouse and stuff like that. Right. Gas can. Should probably start making proper, decent gas cans rather than these crappy little yellow ones there.
That's no moon.
You're right. Have we got a moon? No. Oh, no. We're going to build a celestial tracker, then we'll be able to point at the moons. But definitely idea. I've no idea, John. I've just got into the habit of saving gases. Oh, yeah, that was it. I was going to use them as jetpack propulsion, mainly. But if there's out we can do anything at all, you squeak. You say, you can do this, and we'll do it as best we can. I mean, we can't fly you to the moon. Probably. I mean, maybe we can. Maybe there's something I don't know, and one of the chums is going to say, well, I've got a moon rocket. What had you in mind? Right. And because it's Mars, I'm going to go to my airlock before I pull out my laptop. And then if we start getting the signs of a storm... Oop. Yeah, that didn't quite work as expected. Only one way out. Blinkster, remember, if you're not dead and you're not on fire, there's a possibility of fixing it. If either of the two conditions are set, it's really hard to fix whatever problem it might be. I mean, proper tricky. Yeah, this is why you need to talk to the medics and the people, and possibly get a little box of pinky pills. Right, so we've got some centrifuge code. If the import slot is occupied or the reagents are non-zero, switch on. If we are full of reagents, i.e. refined metals, switch to open. If we are open and empty, close. Alright. It really will, it'll definitely keep your mind on what you're doing there, John. Ah, no! This Blinkster with the wire burn, I can tell. 254 days till Christmas? You might even be right. Okay, so, I'm going to write a thing. Start. Is it a sign? Alias. Alias. Yeah, there we go. Right. I'm going to call it index, and it's going to be R15 because that's how we work. Right. Do centrifuge, and what are we going to do? Load into. Let's actually make some things here. Alias. No. On. Switch on. Call that R14. Alias. Time to open R13. Alias. We'll probably fix this. Time to close. Ugh. R12. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to say should be open and should be on. Nice. I'm going to load into R0 from a device according to R15. And the logic type in this one is going to be reagents. Alright. How many reagents do we have? And we're going to load from a slot into R1 in a device according to register 15. Slot is 0, the import slot. Can I just say import? No. Slot 0, logic type occupied. Yes, import slot occupied. Right. Oof. That feels like you've been on fire since your brain could form memories. Bummer. Done nothing to figure out but why you're on fire. Every time you told someone on fire, they looked at you funny and told me to drink some water. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you get people saying, oh, you look fine. You don't look that ill. Like, you're right, I don't look that ill. I am, but I don't look it. Pretty rubbish. I don't know how to fix your butts. If I knew how, I'd come round with a soldering iron and a hacksaw. I'd take the top of your head off and go in and fix some bits. Hoping, possibly some medics will know what they're talking about. Okay. Cup of tea and toast normally least lays down the foundation for being able to think about stuff. And that's just something that happens. A lot of people are like, I can't deal. It's like, have you eaten today? No. Well, mums. Right, so should be switched on. Set. If greater than 0, a register called should be on dish according to R0. Should be on set if we have reagents, or into should be on. Ooh. Copy, not cut, from should be on, and import slot is occupied. Oh, that was easy. Right. Cool. Dota! How have I been? I've been pretty fucking rancid. But not dead, not on fire. So everything's fixable. So I'm fixing it. And I'm back for at least a little while. Hello, Dota, how you doing? Oof. Keep on jiggling the keys and what? What are you talking? Is this an actual situation here, John? Or oof. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, what's been a shock horror, Dota? Apart from actually finding me here. Dota, darling, if you dial your sights in, get them properly good, you'll hit every time. You won't miss me at all. Get your rifle sorted, it'll be easy. Okay. Right. If full of reagents, we need to define a number to say how much full is. Define max.
Look at the size of that thing.
That's what she said. Ring that bell, smash that like button. Yeah, smash the like button with your face, whatever. Like and subscribe. Let's say 300. So set if greater than into should be open according to whether our reagents in R0 is greater than max reagents. Yay! Woo. What shampoo and conditioner do I use? Really? Okay. It is the was it Aussie rules? Yeah, Aussie stuff. The moist variation. Moist beard. Means it's relatively soft, but still has a certain amount of bite to it. But, dear hearts, we are here, and I believe you know how to contact me if you need to, yeah? I'm serious on that. Don't you go hiding under a rock when there's somebody who could hold your hand and make life a little less shitty. And give Snow a big kiss from me, or, whatever seems only mildly inappropriate. Oh dear, poor chum. Right, if full of reagents, should be open. Yes. If we are open already, that's good. If we are open and empty, we should be closed. Right. So we really do not want that. Not directly. We don't want to put that in there. We want to set a variable to say that we are full. Let's just call it alias full to R12, and we'll put that like that. Okay. La da dee, la da da da. Right. Sure. We should be open if we are full. Open already. Full or open already and not empty. Set equal to 0, empty, R12. from R0, which is the number of reagents we've got in. Oh, hush you. Wouldn't it be wonderful to have an AR app that can measure your body chemistry and brain, visualize mental pains? Ooh. Oh man, if there was any way to quantify even physical pain, although there's some biomarkers that people are looking at on that one, that would be frickin' brilliant. It's one thing it's 2025. People are getting used to the idea that female pain has been dismissed as a sort of, oh, don't worry about it, it can't hurt that much. Because it's not something obvious like a broken bone or something. Endometritis being the poster child for this one. It bloody hurts, apparently. I don't know. I'm not equipped to find out. Right. So, should be open. If we're open already, so let's read that one. Set. Should be open. Oh, hang on. D R15. Open. Open into should be open. All right, so we're doing that way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty freaking handy. And then we OR into should be open from our current should be open state and whether we're full. Yes. We've set empty to true if we're empty to a number. So we want to not that. It might be easiest to say set not equal to 0 and call it some left. And then we can AND into should be open with our current should be open and some left. Okay. Right. John's been getting a constant blood sugar measuring device. Yeah, have you actually spoken to the docs about the whole diabetic thing? With the insulin and that kind of jazz, because I am not a doctor, I do not even play one on TV, and whilst Thea and I have both done a certain amount of medical, we probably should be deferring to the experts on this one. Right, so set DR15. For those of you who aren't are looking at what the hell this is going on, your normal device would be like D0 to D5, but all this just says is the device for whatever number is in R15. So if I put a 0 in here, that'll be device 0. It's pretty obvious. Open, set to chonk, should be open. Set DR15 on. Should be on. Right. Not got the diabetes last time you checked. Good call. I like that. Talking blood sugar as how it affects mood. Yeah, well, if it spikes and crashes and spikes and crashes, definitely not a good mix. If you can keep it relatively level. Right. So, if the input slot is occupied, all reagents are non-zero, Switch on. Cool. So that says if the import slot is not occupied, or we have no reagents, switch off. Okay. If we are full of reagents, open the lever, and it'll slow down and spit stuff out and complain like a complainy thing. If we are open and there are no reagents, close the thing. Alright. What happens if the import slot is empty? Our reagents are non-zeros because we're still spitting out. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think that does it. Right, and then we jump to the return address. And here... right. Set. No, that's not true. Load. Index. Not load. Ooh, forgot the bloody thing, forgot the function. Oh no. Set. No. What's the one where you actually just put a bloody number into a register? Completely forgotten the instruction set. This is awful. Although I do like this one. BRAP. Branch relative approximate. Oh, crack out a flow diagram. Use UML. Oh god, no. Lots of branches. Clear. Stack memory for the provided device. Ceiling. Yeah, cause define div x floor get. Peak and HCF and J and JAL. Load batch. Oh, hang on. Loads device logic type to register by direct ID reference. Hello, Captrue! Is there an objective for tonight's session? Oh, yeah. Oh. Was it toasty warm outside? Yeah, it was pretty bloody freezing, actually. You're right, Blinkster. Right now, I am writing some code to probably drive some centrifuges. Probably. And thus get an awful lot of extra mining done. It's because I can just switch my miner on and not have to worry about it too much. 1,000,000 to one shot just might work. Oh no! Oh, move. We were nearly there. Look at that. There we go. Move. Register is provided. Yeah, there we go. Right. So start. Move R15 0. Good start. Yay. Add. Let's actually give it its name. Move index 0. Have I got an ink? I think I've got an ink. Don't have an ink. Add index 1. Mod index 6. So that will go 0 to 5. And then we can go jump subroutine essentially. Do centrifuge. And jump to loop. That's pretty much it, I reckon. Okay, anybody out there reckon I've screwed up? Could happen, you never know. Loop over connected pins. Oh, yeah, that's The objective seems to be remembering MIPS. Yeah. What I actually want is branch if device set AL BDSEAL. Yep. Let's just check that. BD seal. Jump execution line and store in the next if device is set. See, that one, rather than just a straight jump, effectively says if there's a centrifuge connected, booyah. Otherwise, meh. Right. Okay. Press code written in a language. Oh, yeah, don't. Yeah. And I've got to remember my yield as well, haven't I? Yield. Or do I want that? Once. That'll be fine. Confirm. What we are going to do is set db state. Damn it. I'm stuck in the airlock. Can't remember the frickin'. Yeah, can't remember half the stuff. Right, logic type setting. That's the one I want. Bonk. Edit that. Set db setting to R15. So what should notionally happen here is it will go 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 0 to 5, and then that'll be fine. Totally fine. Give me the chip. Give me the chip. Thank you. Right, you back in the pocket. Loop-de-doo, loop-de-doop-de-doo. Right. So, chip in a box. Screwdriver. Centrifuge 1, good. Centrifuge 2, good. Centrifuge 3, I'm liking this. Centrifuge 4, no device, no device. And switch it on. Bottoms. Currently flashing an error, unknown at line 21. Well. Which biscuit would I not trust to survive a double dunk in a cuppa? Ooh, I'd definitely go with the malted milk there. Malted milk becomes very fragile very quickly. I mean, they're a good biscuit, all in all, but not one for structural rigidity. Right, line 21. I'm sorry, what? There, what do you mean? Not say a bit. Okay. Maybe I need to actually do that. It's not impossible. Oh, it's got picky, it really has. Right. Plain digestives. I think the plain digestive is, it's again, not a structurally sound biscuit when soggy. Yeah, hobnobs are fine. Even to some extent the rich tea. Okay. 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 0. Okay, that's good. I like it. Now, what's happening here? You are. Right. Well, clearly my code is not it's totally not working. Because the open should not be triggering unless it's full. Yeah. Hobnobs, they love it. Right, so you got nothing. So this just keeps opening and closing. Oh, alright. Look at the opening code then. Should be open. It says. A bunch of ludicrous idiocy. Oh man. Oh, wow. Wow.
Power low.
Yeah, I mean, John, you said I was rusty. Dude, I need some WD-40 and a good brush down. Ooh. Yoink. Make sure I got that right. Yeah. Confirm, export, pick, drop, grab. Right, how are we doing here? Your centrifuge 4. You literally got nothing in? It could happen, I suppose. So nobody's got anything in. Ooh. It's kind of concerning. Maybe the stacker hasn't actually stacked up. Stacker has not actually switched on yet. Well, yes, bottoms. And worse still, hasn't been set. Fine. Okay. Hobnobs spit a tooth out going, nah, the best you can. Oh yeah, hobnobs are rock hard. Hobnobs are dangerous that way. Okay. Oh, that's good. Alright, so all of you guys have got one dirty ore in because my stacker was set a bit shite. But you're spinning up, so that's cool. John's been pythoning for the last year, and you can't remember semicolons. Oh dear. Yeah. Semicolons is important, you know. Right, what do we got? 27 dirty ore. All hell breaks loose if you add an extra... Oh god, no. I can't be dealing with that. A language that's actually based on tab position. Can't be doing. Right. So this is spitting out, even though it's really not full, because it has one reagent in. Okay. I mean, alright. That's okay and all. So what have I got wrong here? Should be open. If it's open already, or it's full. And full greater than if A is greater than B. If R0, the reagents, is greater than max reagents. So if it's already open, or it's full, and there's some left. So it's not open. That should start as 0. That should go to 1 if we're full, but stay 0 if we're not. And even if these two are 1, that should be hit with a 0 if there's none left. So if some left, register is 1 if A is not equal to 0, otherwise 0. So why are we getting it open at that point? What's going on? Yeah, oh. No, I couldn't. John, that's a horrible, horrible idea. It's a terrible plan. Right. So, set.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Max, how you doing? DR15 open, the sector should be open. DR15 on, the sector should be on. Okay. So the problem is got to be one of these three lines. Nodes, device logic to register my housing index value. Good. Yes, that's how it should be. Or that forms a bitwise. Bitwise OR these days. Right. And notionally, these should be just ones and zeros. Really, it should just be ones and zeros. Okay, so that shouldn't matter. Links to write C# in MS Paint. Oh, yeah. OCR to translate to text, paste into Notepad and compile. It'll work. Won't work. Right. Max reagents is 300. Did that. Find string number. Set greater than. If A is greater than B. If R0 is greater than max reagents. Right. Okay, so we need some debugging fluff going on. We really do. You're empty. You're still switched on. Why? Oh, because you're not empty. All right, that's fine. Keep going. Do good work. You're switched off, and you're empty. All right. So as soon as you have a non-zero value of reagents, you think you should be open. What's going on here? That says to me that this is wrong. This is not working as expected. Right. Right, assigning a reagent value to a memory chip to see what it thinks is going on. Well, I'm going to be assigning my full value to the memory chip, so that kind of thing. I'm going to be putting it in the setting value of the housing, because I can. Yoink. Export. So what I should get in here, if I watch this number, 0, that's fine, 1, 0, 2, 2, 1, ooh, 0, hang on. Why am I not getting any 2s? That's a little odd. Right, I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to go get a burger or similar, because it says I should have a burger. I don't have a burger available. Let's get a horrible cereal bar out of my cereal bar box. Om nom 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 nom. Crispy, crispy, crispy. Oh, my batteries are out. Damn it. Oh, we've got some stuff in there. Let's get in there. That's just sat at 0. Ooh. What's this? Oh, light. State 1, 0. State 1, 0. 1. What the heck? So that really should be just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. Unless it's not responding because the things are not awake, not switched on. That would be weird. Right. So this one says reference ID, blah blah blah, reagents 0. And that's fine. Because it hasn't actually got any reagents in. Oh, I keep falling off. Should have made this a little wider. Right, export count, import count, reagents 1. And then it comes down to 0 and spits it out. It's turned off. Oh no, it's run out of power. Okay, fine. Right. Everything's run out of juice. All the batteries are flat. So. Have I accidentally polluted my R0 at any point? I don't think I have. Oh, hello. Telephone is ringing. Best beloved calls. Hello, sweetheart. Not so bad. I'm doing a bit of internet at the moment. Wave hello to the lovely people. Hello, people. There it says hello, lovely people. That's you lot, that is. Yeah. How you doing? I have. Yeah, don't worry, I will not starve. No problem. Catch you in a bit. Yay. Love you too, dear heart. I'll see you soon. One more. Right, you are blown kisses at. Consider yourselves super lucky. Right, okay. Blah, 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 blah. So, what's going on? We load from DR15 open into should be open. We OR it with our full variable, which appears to be going high as soon as this is non-zero. But we set that. I am perplexed. I really am. Right, we're going to comment out one line. Then there should be no circumstance, apart from the thing already being open, that it should open up. Confirm that. Steal the chip. Pop it in there. Export it. Right, now we need to go and get some more juice. Everything's shut down because it's night, and for some reason on Mars these days, wind power just doesn't work. It's completely broken. And it might be because the Martian atmosphere is a bunch of gack and... There we go. And couldn't turn a wind turbine if it tried, but, you know. Right. So you're doing the thing. 2, 1, 2, 3. That's good. That's how we like it. Right. Ooh, falling. You are processing some dirty ores. Oh, speaking of batteries, John's going to go and recharge his. God, dude, peace from your rambling. What are you like? Catch you in a bit. All right. So, 77, blah, 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 blah. Any second now, we should have a reagent. 1. Good. And it hasn't tried to open the thingy. All right.
Power critical.
Oh, fine. I'll go and get a battery in a second. Right. So, reagent should now be 2, which it is. Okay. State. That sent that out. Oh, we've spat out another blob. So now you are doing... Alright, that's mostly looking good. Mostly. It's just that thing where the set greater than is not doing what I expect it to, and that's really giving me the fear. Right. Okay, lovely chums. Set greater than. Register is 1 if A is greater than B, otherwise 0.
Power critical.
Uh-oh. I just put a fresh back. I see you, Max. I see you. Right. Define max reagents as 300. Okay. Load DR15 reagents. So that should be, 2 or 3 at this point. That should be 1 if A is greater than B. Right. Could it be back to front? This is actually just broken? Are we pretty harsh? Could this just be not doing what's expected? Bitwise logical or blah 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 blah. Right. So this should be 1 or 0. That should be 1 or 0, but this line... Can I don't think I can use my configurationator to actually read the internals of an IC, can I? That's a pity. That would be awesome if you could, though. A bit of debugging action. Right. So, the only thing we've really got for useful debugging set to DB setting full, and then we'll yield so that we
Look
actually
at the
get to see
size of
it.
that thing.
Hey Cascade, how you doing? It's pretty big, isn't it? And indeed pretty. Yay. Okay, so 0. Wow. Just 0. Uh-oh. What you trying to make it happen? Oh, okay. Oh, man. All right. What the heck and heck? Ah, right. I know what the problem is. That's the problem. Right, 1 0 2 0 3 0 4. Yeah, okay, well that's legit. So that was a 0 0. Okay. So the full is continually coming up 0, which is actually what we expect, so that's cool. But if I put this line in, it opens. At that point, which is weird. Confirm, steal the chip, pop it, lock it, go. 1 0 2 1 3 1. What the heck? All right. All right. Okay. I am deeply and terribly perplexed at this point. Yeah, no, that yeah, I had that right. Load into should be open, DR15, whether it's open already. Whoa, falling. Ah, and the chip's out, so right, chunk. Alrighty, so 0 1 2 0 3 0 0 0 and 1 0 2 0 3 0. That's expected. Right. Okay, so we should now get And we'll put a sign on the end of this. So we can see what's going on. Confirm that. Export that. Pop it, drop it, off we go again. 0, lots of zeros. 2, 0, 99. 3 zeros, 99. Right. Go back here, we watch this. Right, what the heck? Ay. Set greater than max reagents. I'm getting confused as to my debug information now, I really am. Right, let's just do 2 numbers. Right. Full 99. Export. Drop that out. I'm reasonably sure 2 0 99 3 0 99 0 0 99 1 0 99. It's good. I like it. It's a nice simple rhythm to it. You can dance to it. What? Did I? 2 0 99 3 1 99. Yeah. So this is registering true if R0, the number of reagents, define string number, create a label replaced without the program with a provided value. I said 300. That's not greater than 300, mate. Register is 1 if A, register 0, is greater than B. Register 0 should be the number of reagents we have in here. Okay. So we're going to be putting that in there. Then R0 yield. Around. I probably don't need to move this up here, but done it anyway. So, how's everybody doing? Looking over my shoulder, sort of horribly disgusted at the terrible rustiness of my coding, possibly. Right, state 199, 2 199, 3 099, 099, 1 099. So number of reagents is coming up. 1 0 2 1. Alright, so if I wander over here. What was that? Centrifuge 2. Yeah. So the number looks good. So, is this just not working? This whole business here? I just got to type 300 in there, and the defines aren't doing what they're supposed to do? If that's not working, I am going to be quite miffed. There. Alright. No idea. Put you up there. And set greater than. If A is greater than B. A, the number of reagents, is greater than 300, that should be set to true. Okay, 1099. And barf. Or run out of power. Run out of power. Let. Sproink. Boink. Oh, I left the coal in my pocket, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Big blob of coal. In you go. Right. So, what do we got? 0, 0, 99, 0, 1, 0, 99, 2, 0, 99, 3, 0, 99.
Coffee.
Coffee. Oh. Okay, right. Thank you for that, Blinkster. So the numbers are looking good right now.
Let the feast begin.
Oh no, I have no feast. I'll have to go and get myself a feast. Give me a sec. Oh, hang on. Ah, look at that. So we've now got some in here. That's failing. Is this also failing? What? 1099. Okay, either the full is wrong or the or is wrong, and I am having the beast of a time working out. All right, I gotta get some feast to go with my coffee. I don't have a feast right now. I'm back in a sec.
Hydration critical.
Okay, feasty goodness. Right. Oh yeah. Now then, tonight's feast is a corned beef hash pie, which I have prepared for myself because I can. Hydration running low. Oh, grief. Hush you. Right. Cascade, I thank you. It's a very tasty food. It's going to be even better tomorrow. Hang on. No, it isn't. My power is just fine, Max. fact. It is max power. No. See what I did there? Right. So we have established very solidly that the full variable, which is R12, is correct. But when I add together a 0 and a 0, I seem to be getting a 1. And it's melting my brain. Something has got to be wrong somewhere. So we will copy some of this lot. Right. Call that 98. We're going to do a whole block again because I'm feeling proper confused right now. Okay, so what I am expecting is a number 0, 1, 2, 3, and then whether the centrifuge is full or not. Now, full in this case, oh dear, is defined as more than 300 blobs. 98. Should be open. The open variable of the centrifuge, 99. Like, is it actually open right now? Alright, and then let's put a sleep 3 seconds. 1 second. Otherwise, I'll get bored. Right. Drop, grab, bonk, export, grab chip, drop again. Right. 0.99, 1, 100. 2, 0.98, 0.99, 1, 100. Wow. It could well be max. I haven't really looked. I've just made up a number. Okay, so 1. Okay, on 100. 2, 0.98, 1.99, 1, 100. That's expected. 3, 0.98, 1.99, 1, 100. None of these have 100 bits in. In fact, this one doesn't even have any, and that's okay. Ugh. What are you? Centrifuge 2. Some dirty ore in and... Okay. But we should, right at the moment, never be getting a 1 at 99, and well, we should never be getting a 1 at 99 unless it's already been opened. And we should never be getting a 1 at 98. Right. Let's keep an eye on that. 100. 2, 0, 98, 1, 99, 1, 100. 3, 0, 98, 1, 99, 1, 100. 0, 98, 199, 1, so... Okay, well that is open. Why is it open? Okay. What do you got in? You got tiny bits of stuff. Just bend, bend, bend. Oh my. Now, that needs some stacking, doesn't it? That needs a lot of stacking. Otherwise this has just got ridiculous. And it may be that the output shafts are full or something like that. Output shoots either, output shafts, you know what I mean. Oh, I need something that auto stacks. Is this talking to one? Yeah, I'm. It's talking to lots of centrifuges, but the problem appears to be that as soon as it gets one thing in its reagents, it reckons it's full. So if I switch this chip off. Oh, someone's done us a join. Who's joining us now? Who's doing us a join at this point? What the wuzzed? Oh my, directional keys for the win. Hello, what the? How you doing, wuzzed? What should we call you? Pick a name that you like. And as ever, when someone joins us, we like to know a little bit about you. Answer we these questions 3. Roughly where you're from. Roughly. I mean, you don't have to give us a street address, but a country would be nice. Wazd. Wazd it is. You are the Wizard of Wazd, and so it shall be. And what are we going to feed you? What are you going to feed us? What food exchanges will occur? Right. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm only going to have Centrifuge 4 connected. Do I get to have no object anymore? Oh. Interesting. No device. No device. No device. Centrifuge 4 is attached. That's fine. So I should now be getting it going like various things, but only on number 3, which is this bunny here. Okay. 0 RPM. Wazd is from Yorkshire. Hey, what? Sunday roast and Yorkshire puds and a pint of ale. What, can I get me some dog bolter, or am I something decent like, what would I like? That's the problem, I'm off the booze at the moment. Shite. Oh well, see, me roots, my ancestral roots is Yorkshire, Lancashire borders, Todmorden, Walsden area, lovely place. Where the lads go up on top of this, it's not Scarfell, but somewhere around there. They shift the border stones around midsummer and midwinter. Right, switched on, looks fine. I've been up Studley Pike a number of times. Guess what? You do that, don't you? You can't not. Right. So. On Ilkley Batat. On Ilkley Batat. On Ilkley Batat. Where the frogs play bingo. So. If I pop that open there, 30, 98, 0, 99, 0, 100, and we wait. 30, 98, 0, 99, 0, 100, that's fine. Good. If I now open this dish, Three, 0, 98, 1, 99, 100. Okay. So, 99 correctly at 1, 100 at 1. Put that in there. R0. What do we got? We got 14 dirty ore in there and no actual reagents. So steal that. Export that. 3, 0, 98, 0, 99, 100. Yeah, okay, that's good. 3, 0, 1, 1. Yeah, okay. So that's looking fine. That's looking as it is expected. So what is my error? This is melting my brain. Right, I'm just going to let this run and watch the values. Right, I will hand turn it on because that's what's going to happen. And if we ever end up with a 1 in the 100 setting, then something ain't right. Never seen anybody playing. Thinking about buying it for years after enjoying Space Engineers. Do it. Seriously, Space Engineers is a lot more forgiving than Stationeers. Things can get a little squirrely. If you've seen the film The Martian, that's this. If the oxygen recycler goes out, you die. If the water reclaimer goes out, you die. If you do something breathtakingly dim, like leaving your laptop on the ground during a sandstorm, it will blow away, and guess what? Probably gonna die. Alrighty, so we look at the numbers. The numbers: 3, 1, and 1 for a 98, 0 for a 99, 1 for 100. Let's try that again. 3, 1, 98, 1, 90. What? 1 for 98, 0 for 99, 1 for 100. Why are we getting a... Oh, okay, fine. That's because it's the number. That's actually what we wanted. Doop-de-doop. We should now have 2. So 3... 398. Okay, well that's legit too. If you forget to turn on the beacon when it's... Yeah, alright, fine. At that point you get lost on Mars and everybody's like, yeah, you're lost. You can't find your way home. What? Hang on. 498, 099, 100. Okay. That says 4 for 98. 0 for 99. And 1 for 100. So how the heckin' heck should a 0 ORed with a number that should really be 0? I'm going to change that to the full. Air confirm. Steel drop. Export. Op drop. Average night outs. Oh, hot. Yeah, add hot gas to your greenhouse, then have no food. That's a good one. Hello, Cubion. How you doing? The one that got me was take the fuel canister out of my welder so that it wouldn't accidentally combust and stick it in a cupboard next to a window inside my hab where we hadn't built the air conditioners yet, so the hab temperature got quite warm, and yeah, then it went bad. Quite bad. Very bad. So 3, 0, 98, 0, 99, 1, 100. Yeah, 98, 0, 99, 1, 100. Alright. Okay, here we look. 0, 98. 0, 99. 1 for 100, OR. Performs a bitwise logical OR operation on the binary representation of 2 values, both of which are 0. Maybe it just doesn't like using an OR for something. Alright, fine. Let's put that in R9. R9. Right, so full is at 98, should be open is at 99, and the result of ORing those together is into R9, which we aren't using for anything else. And putting it into 100. Yes, hush, I'll get to you in a minute. Right. So this 100, as ever, should never be 1. Right. 3, 0, 98, 0, 99, 1, 100. What the heck in heck? Am I going mental? A or B? Alright, alright. Add. Into R9. Register equals A plus B. If you're telling me that the logical instructions in this processor are now broken, I am going to set fire to somebody. I am actually going to come out to Oz, I'm going to find the Rocket Works offices, and it's just going to be bad. Okay. So, something in between here and here is setting one of these to true. Uh-oh. Oh no, you've clipped a clip. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Right. I'm going to go and get me a fresh battery, because if I don't, then my light's going to go out and it's all going to be terrible. There's going to be sulking. There we go, and I'm going to turn the miner off. I don't need any extra stuff coming in. Oh, well, the miner's already off. That's fine. Right, edit this stuff again. So, between here and here, something which was 0 at this point. Let's make sure I haven't done something dim. Index 15 should be on, 14 should be open, 13 full. Look at what I've done here, lovely people. Found it! Found it! Can anybody tell me what I did wrong here? Ooh. Ooh. Go to the foot of our stairs. Yeah, for those of you who hadn't spotted it, those two R12 should not have been the same R12 there. Thank you very much, and good night. Things you fucking stamp my little feeties. Yep, that's the one, Blinkster. It's a thing. Even the most awesome of us, and that's me, can be subject to just fucking shit up. Because what had happened here is I'd set R12 to a number, and then I had shat all over it. Which was a bit of an oops. And I am very glad that this was human error, because frankly, if the guys at Rocketworks had handed me a processor that couldn't OR two numbers together, well, let's just say that would have been bad, and I would have been very upset. Very upset. Right, I've done something dim. I've taken out all my debugging information. That wasn't a good idea, so I'm actually going to cancel that. And that should, leave my numbers back where they were. We'll refix the actual bug, confirm that. Opt that, export it, and we'll check that our numbers are looking good before we just assume. There we go, 3 zeros in a row. 0, 0, 0, done. Excellent. Right, now we'll take out all the debugging shizzle. Like, you never turn the soldering iron off until you've actually checked your circuit. It's not a good idea, and it is just hubris to say, oh yes, I have soldered it, and it is perfect. It is not perfect. There we go. Right. And then we'll put those back. Confirm it. Export it. Pop it. Drop it. Put that in a pocket. And then actually switch this off whilst we set the numbers, because you can really mess yourself up if you leave the software running whilst you change which device is fiddling. That could go quite messy. Alrighty. 2, 3. Oh, did I may have left the weight in there. Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, we're off. So this is going to chew, and, well, there is also the possibility, you said it earlier, I thought centrifuges only took 100 blobs. You might be right, at which point it's going to get messy. But, hey-ho. So... offhand, I'm going to want to get all of the crap out of my vending machine, put it in my pockets, and I think, strangely enough, my mining device is probably going to be the better plan for that. Yeah, it's a fairly reliable pickup. I don't even need to have it switched on. It seems to act as an ore vacuum even when you don't leave it switched on. Right. Okay. Well, getting some good stuff in here. And it shouldn't actually kick out all the centrifuges for a little while yet, especially since then the miner's switched off. That might be something to do. Only have the miner switched on when the batteries are above a certain level. Yeah, I'll probably manage that. Junk. Oof, I'm getting fed up at this already. But we're getting there. We're getting some materials. And those materials are going to be used for making stuff. I do need to smelt them yet. Oh, empty at last. Hurrah. Okay, what do we got? Ha! 3 blobs of lead, 3 blobs of silver, 18 coal, 2 silicon, 1 nickel. Yeah, it's not a massive yields at present, but we're doing. Right. Okay. So you have 14 dirty ore. 14 again. Right. So, I've got room for 2 more centrifuges on the single chip here. I can do some more smelting. First thing I'm going to do though is I'm going to take a shower because, dude. Right, let's see how well this airlock works now. It's quite a slow airlock, but it'll have to do for the moment. Right, so it's only 88 kilopascals in here. We definitely need an atmosphere regulator. What's the actual atmospheric mix like? Before I take my lid off. 87% oxygen, 9% nitrogen, 0.02% pollutant. Where the heck's that come from? How have we got pollutant in here? It's kind of worrying, actually. Alright, lid off, suit off. Backpack off. Trousers off. Belt off. Oh. I've got no juice in my shower. Why have I got no juice in my shower? That's a little bit annoying. Way, oh my. Oh, right, yes, well, fine, alright, okay. That's why I've got no juice in my shower, because I didn't actually switch it on. That's okay, it's fine.
Cognition critical.
It's really, yeah. Yes, that's very nice. Even the tiniest of showers is good for one. And I thoroughly endorse that in the real world as well. There we go. Nice. Right. You go indoors. You indoors. You indoors. Right. Portable scrubber. Okay. Air scrubber. Battery for the air scrubber. Yeah, just got a battery? Ah, there you go. Right. And nitrous oxide, just in case we need to, and pollutants. Good. You like the sound of the waterfall? Yeah. I mean, the shower's pretty good in and of itself. I mean, makes a nice water feature. Okay, so pollutants 0.02% for some reason. You get on with it. Ooh. Does this mean I can dump you out into something? Interesting. Alright, so then now no more pollutants. Switch off. Does that mean I can tell, using the configurationator thing, possibly the percentage of pollutants inside here? No, it does not. Well, bottoms. Well, these things happen. Right. Time to go outdoors again. Check helmet. Currently shut. That's good. Excellent. And that buffer tank on the top has made a lot of difference. Batteries are looking less crappy. What happens without helmet? Samos, bad things happen if you just don't pick up your helmet, especially on, like, you know, Mars, the moon, places like that. It's not good. You don't like it. We don't like it at all. Right. So, you are busy doing your thing. Wake up. You don't need to be there at all, so we can just crowbar you off the floor, so to speak. That was just for some earlier debugging. Snip, 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 snip. Oh no, I've cut the power by mistake. Whoops. Not that much of a whoops. There you go. Right. Oh, that was a whoops. Right. What I really need is this lot kicking out into smelters. And the smelters smelting. I have the smelter. Not very much. And I've got a proper smelter over here, which is not really very warm at the moment. Right, tools. My main mining backpack and my mining belt here. Just stick all the ores together so that I'm not perplexed and confused as to where all my stuff is at. Head goes balloon. Oh yeah, balloon mode. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it all goes very terrible, and you cough and you choke, and then you die. I need more iron. I need a lot more iron. Switch that off as well to save a bit of power. Yes. Right. So whilst this vending machine is all very well, I think it's possibly a little heavy duty for what's actually wanted here. So, let's have a think, eh? I would like a centrifuge is to kick out blobs of ore, which are then picked up by arc furnaces and smelted. I want those blobs of ore to be dealt with fairly quickly. I don't want them hanging about. I don't want them blocking a centrifuge that just can't kick out because the chutes are full. So I might want more arc furnaces than I have centrifuges. I really do get the feeling I also want more solar panels. How much room have I got in my little building? Room for 2 more. Okay, let's do that first before we go anywhere else. Put a little more power together. Solar panel, not basic, solar panel, ordinary, gold, copper and steel. I've got to, yes, I have enough to make 2 more. Okay. Batteries holding together, that's nice. Quite full, but I have drained one completely. And those are not facing the direction I think for sunrise. Kind of giving me the fear. Right, 1 solar panel. Do I have any glass sheets? Can't see them. Maybe they're too see-through to be seen. Oh, there they are. Nice. Put those in the box. Those in the box as well. Nearly finished. Oh, partly finished. So what do you chums reckon I should do next, apart from waiting around until I've got enough stuff to actually be worth smelting? Okay. Right, reason I've got my solar panels in a building is because we're on Mars. And Mars has sandstorms. And I've not bothered bringing any cable with me. That was an oops. Oh well. I have to go get some cable. Have to... Alright, now I'm stuck. I'm wedged. Right, let's try that again. Wedge myself into a corner. Not a good idea. Right. But I can move the solar panel out of the way. Or in the way, as it turns out. Okay, fine. Fine. Unbolt this one. Be on the other side of it.
Power low.
Bolt it down again. Go and get some cable. La da da. Need fat cable for this one because our solar panels are on the hotline. Cable. Probably only need half a dozen, but hey. I don't need to be carrying plastic sheets. I do need to build a recycler for some of this wreckage. That's a good thing we only need half a dozen. We've run out of gold. Yep, need to smelt up some gold. You know what's going to happen? We're not going to have enough cable. There's going to be needed like 7 or something. Just because it's amusing like that. Dish. Whee. Right. So. Okay. Should be able to get past you. Right, now to do a little sorcery. Steal a piece of purple cable. I copy our red cable onto it, it all turns purple. There we are. Sorcery. Yep, we needed 7. Hey ho. Got a little bit of gold in my pocket. Chonk. Wake you up. Smelt it. Suit power's low. Suit battery out of the battery charger. I'll put up a bigger battery charger at some point. There's stuff in there? Oh, I do. There we go. A little more stuff, in fact. Quite a lot of stuff. Must have been using that as storage. Got no shortage of coal. That's nice. Plenty silver. Oh, what a mess. I've got loads of different ores in here. Loads. I'm sitting there thinking, oh, I haven't got any metals. Where's all my metals gone? All my metals, right, is in boxes where I have done already put them in it. How many things have I done in this game? I don't even know how to count that, Samus. What would you say for things done? What's a thing that I might have done? Build currently. What, right this very minute? Or ever in the history of history? Because offhand, I have built some weird fucking shit in this game. I mean, I built the flying saucer for this month. Okay, cool. This month, this lot, I have built a little tiny hab to live in, a slightly unusual section of enclosed space to put some solar panels in, a little bit of habitat, a little bit of mining operation, a big hole in the ground where I blew up my first furnace and destroyed all my equipment and had to start, not quite again, but there was a definite setback, very solid setback, and quite concerning. Yeah, that's pretty much where I've been. Was it a rocket furnace? Rocket furnace? It was a gas furnace. It was one of these guys. What happened is I accidentally threw my entire mining belt in there at once, rather than the carefully prepared handful of volatile ice I had intended to throw in there. Yeah, the whole mining belt with many stacks of ice. Oh, hang on, I thought I'd made more than that. Yeah, it went bang. It went bang really quite extensively. I had time to run away. If I'd thought about it, I could have pulled the valve on the back and probably vented some of the pressure. But as it was, it blew this crater in the ground, and above it used to be a rig pretty much like this, with a furnace on it. Okay, let's go and hook up this last solar panel again. Oh dear. Doop-de-doo. Right. Snips. Purple cable. Sorcery. And ooh, carefully doing it while I'm out of the way. Right away! Getting trapped and crushed to death by solar panel servos doesn't sound like a great plan if you're me. Right. The game can make you question all the hours you've put in. Oh yes, yes it can. That's why gas isn't best and charcoal is your best friend. Hang on a minute. Charcoal? Oh, putting charcoal in as fuel. Okay. I had not tried that. Didn't know you could. Right, what do we got? Dirty ore being processed. Look at that. Still nothing in my vending machine. Oh well, whatever. Okay. That said, I did determine that I had a reasonable amount of materials possibly worth actually firing up the gas furnace and doing a smelt. I've got enough copper there. Got a spare bar of copper anyway. I don't have 3 stacks of iron, and I'd really like to do a proper steel smelt. And that was just empty. Alright. You live in there. Right. You can live in there. You can live in... Actually, what do I want for making arc furnaces? Because I don't fancy setting up an automated furnace just yet. Arc furnace needs a smidge of iron and a smidge of copper. Right, I need some iron. I need a heck ton of iron. Because if I'm going to do chutes and chute valves and all that jazz, Oh my. Right. So, coming out of my centrifuges is going to be everything. And if it's coal, or if it's cobalt, I want to stick it, or uranium, I want to stick it in a box. If it's not coal, cobalt, or uranium, I want to smelt it. Let's just check that. Ore. Ores. Here we go. So for that, a sorter would probably do the best thing. I can give it a white list of all the ores, space, ice, reagent mix. Yep, okay. So yeah, uranium, cobalt, coal. Yeah, I want a white list of things, so I want a sorter. Then I want a bag of arc furnaces. Sorter come out of here? Sorter, yes. And that needs iron and gold. Alright, so I need to smelt up some more gold. Got any more gold? I've fed it all to the electronics printer, which has some gold. The thing is, I don't have any iron smelted. Right, bit of gold. Smelt it. How much did I need for the sorter? It's going to be like 10 grams, where I've got 8, isn't it? Eh, 1 gram. Okay, fine. And we'll have some iron. I can smelt in a second. 3. Oh, play. 2. 1. Oh, it's painful. 0. Come on, open the door. Have some iron. You have some gold. Right. Oh, do I need a computer to program the sorter? How do you program sorters again? Sorter motherboard. Oh, maybe I could do it via a laptop. I really don't fancy building a whole computer just to program a sorter. That seems a bit beyond pants, but hey. Maybe there's a better way of doing it. Chutes. So we've now got powered chutes, haven't we? Which are digital valves for left and right, flip-flop splitters. Okay. Oh. And I could essentially build my own sorter by using the flip-flop splitters, can I? But I believe they are a bit queer. Model 2 outputs using a specified ratio. Oh. 2 items to pass with the primary output for flip. I don't want to know. That's exactly what I don't want. Why would you build a device that did that? What use is it? I mean, alright. Oh. Hello, Samos. Bit of bark. No, sort of. Okay. So I'm gonna need a computer and a computer motherboard. How disgusting. Or am I? I fit a sort of motherboard to my laptop. How then do I talk? Can I put a radio transmitter? A data radio. What was it called? Data transmitter? Well, transmitter. Logic transmitter. Alright. Logic transmitter. This. Not again. I could really do with a little more information about logic transmitter. I really could. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fine. Computer. Some iron, some gold, some copper. Ooh. Got enough copper. Well, thought I had. Right, well, okay, you're gonna have to spit your guts for a minute. Right. And a bit more iron. Oh, hang on. How much more iron? No, I'll just give you some iron. Steel. You've got the iron, right?
Coffee.
I'm not making enough. Coffee. Hello, Spirit. How are you today? Oh. Thank you very much. Okay. Why are we putting these in our pockets is because, frankly, if we don't, they'll probably blow away, and that would be inconvenient. Hello, hello, hello. Dixon of Dock Green. Why, there you go. Right, computer Bob, very nearly finished. 95. 100. All right, next. Sorter motherboard. Needs some silver. Okay, alright. Silver it is then. I believe we have some silver. We do. Blip, 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 blip. It's queer. So few things require raw silver. Oh man, I am really gonna have to start getting. I'm gonna have to get an air rig up. Everything needs doing before everything else. That's the problem. I can't get an air rig up unless I've got some pipes and some tanks and some filters. I can't get pipes and tanks and filters without materials. So the first thing really is getting the smelting rig going. So I suppose I shouldn't complain too much. Right. Okay. Do have another slot. I'm going to dismantle Lots of melting Samos, 100 tons of it. It's going to be distressing. We can take the hand drill to deconstruct. Hand drill does not have enough battery. Oh, for the love of Pete. Fine. I'll swap that while I'm here. How are we doing? 6, 5, 4. Anytime now. 4 is good. Right, so how many arc furnaces do you reckon I'm going to need? Is it 1,000? Probably not. Does. Right. Silver. Motherboard. Okay. Battery. So what else did I need? Samos giving us the proper howl there. I need a
What could go wrong?
Oh, all manner of stuff, mate. Yeah, Alice, you don't know the
This
half
is where
of
the
it.
fun begins.
Certain values of fun. Right, silicon, you can have it back. What do you need? 10 grams of iron. I've only got a certain amount of iron. Make the electronics printer kick out its guts. Right. And the iron, all 25 grams of it.
Coffee.
Coffee. Thank you, Eliana. Uh-oh. There's an alert. What is the alert? What shall they be alerted to? Kind of concerning. I should probably turn that one off eventually, because that was a Factorio one, which not very relevant to this game, but hey, still useful when somebody wants to press the button and say, no, pay attention. Right. Okay. Right, so we've got a sorter, we've got a computer bob and a motherboard to talk to the sorter. We've got a hand drill with a battery in it. Right. A crowbar to deconstruct the rest of the vending machine. And how do we take it apart? A hand drill again. Dish. And yes, of course we're out of pockets, aren't we? So, vending machine and plastic sheets can go in the copious cupboard space. So much cupboard space. It's unbelievable. I don't believe it. Clip some wires. Because we need to be careful with our wires. Oh yes. Right. And a sorter. A sorter. It's going to be eating from that side. Uh-oh. Meow. Pussycat has come in. Oh, Aliana, yeah, that was that one is the sound effect from Factorio when something goes horribly wrong. I'm not quite sure. Oh, hello, Bearcat. Come on. Bearcat has come in from the outdoors. cat has decided to let me know that he has cold paws. His paws are froze and he would like a fussing. Meow indeed. Yeah? If we can get a purr out of you for the lovely people watching. Yeah, you gonna give us a purr? Can't hit it. Knocking the top off my microphone. Oh yeah. Dropping the pussycat. Can you hear that? Buzzing of the pussycat. Yeah. He's trying to steal my dinner though, so I've got to let him go and have his own. Come on, off you go, quick. Walk. Right. Now then, where was we at?
Look at the size of that thing.
It's immense. It's big. It's proper bigly. A sorter. Or a logic sorter. Ooh, different. So, I could have it round that way. Yeah, I think that's probably where we're at. You there, you there, you. I don't even know. You count as a tool these days? Lovely. Brilliant. Right. Chunk, chunk. Nice. One sorter. I got power that side. Ooh. Logic this side? No, just power, that's all it wants. Okay, fine. Snips there. I really need a bigger backpack. I'm gonna build my slightly fatter. Uh-oh. No. Ah, spirit. Cast you. Just slightly. A little bit of cursing. Not terrible cursing. I'm not gonna like make an onion drop on your head at an inopportune moment or anything like that. Okay. This way round. This way round. Ooh. Not good. Tuck it in the corner right there. Of course, you couldn't actually get the wires to it at that point, but it does fit rather nicely. Oh, you can't get the wires to it. Hey ho. Dish. Bit more cable. Right, what do we need to fix you up? Screwdriver to continue construction. Nimit. Oh, that was easy. Doop-de-doo, 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 and doop-de-a-doo. That looks ugly. I don't like it. Why don't I like it? I really don't know. Okay, that looks less ugly to my eye. Solder motherboard. Open the box. Motherboard in the box. Close the box. Switch on. And you. I'll give you a name. Oh, sorter. I thank God. Now then, with a little luck, devices. Or sorter. Whitelist. Now, if I understand correctly, let's just sorter. Blah blah blah. Sorter motherboard. Direct verite. Filtered items are always passed out of the right-hand side of the sorter, while non-filtered items continue straight through. Okay, so That side for the whitelist, that side for the crap that we don't care about. Okay. So if I make the whitelist actually stuff I don't want to smelt, probably onto a winner. Alright, so anything I don't want to smelt. And we're back here again. I hate this interface so much. Aha, here we go. So I don't want to smelt
Hydration critical.
coal. And about here. I don't want to smelt cobalt. And I don't want to smelt... Uh-oh. Ah! You can use an IC program to set it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. I mean, just a search function would be the kind of thing we want here. Uranium. Oh, hello. Someone's done a thing. We have a raid. Iceforge does a raid with Part5. We get the raid. Where the hell's my raid shades? No! Dudes, this has gone horribly wrong. Oh, no, it hasn't. That's fine. Oof. Frosty Tools tells us that Iceforge has been coming in Stationeers as well. Swedish game designer, master the aim of enchant them to simulation. Vast stations. Playing Kerbal Space Program Monday. Well, interesting things. Iceforge, lovely raiders. We get the raid, we get the raid shades. Tell us, how have things been going for you? What's been going on? The icon on the right. Is that search icon? Yeah, with this fella. You see, that is, that's just the name of the sorter. You can change it. This search icon? Yeah, the one that never wakes up? Yeah, that never wakes up. Right. Iceforge has been programming automation, going pretty good. Excellent. That's how we like things. I had a bit of an entertainment a little while ago with a bug in my centrifuge automation, which turned out to be 100% stupid-headed programmer. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that was the kind of bug where a certain idiot of our acquaintance, managed to assign the same register to two different variables. It was not a good day. There was a certain amount of, well, let's just say, colourful language when I discovered what the problem was, and indeed beforehand. Search icon works if you select a specific filter list. Ooh, hang on a moment. We have someone with secret knowledge from beyond the dawn of time. So if I select a specific filter list and then the search icon? No? Maybe? Try again. That one? That one? How do I make it work? Oh well. If you could clue us, Iceforge, I would not be unhappy. In fact, I'd be delighted. Right. You can switch off, because in theory you've done your job now. Apparently not. It should. It used to. Yeah. Tell me about it. That's what I normally do as well. And just write some code and let them get on with it. Okay. So you've got a certain amount of dirty ore in there. Do we know how much a centrifuge can take? Centrifuge. Blah 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 blah. There's no clues in here as to a maximum amount of storage before it goes horribly wrong. Well, fine. We've got 27 iron. I probably want a stacker on the back end of this as well, don't I? Max is 100, says Skurrus. I'm sure it used to be more. But hey, things change, people change. What's my problem now? Hydration low. That's easy. I've got a bottle of water. Slurp. Glub, glub, glub. 100 units of refined materials. The error flips to 1 if you want logic to check for it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Austrian centrifuge takes 3,000. Yeah, it's loads. Right. Well, if it's 100, we've got our number defined as... Actually, we've got our number defined as 300 at the moment. Let's see what we've got in here. Now, it's got to be more than 100, because we've got 48 iron, 10 copper, 48, 58, 60, 70, 88, plus some scatter in there. It's got to be more than 100. Just chewing through this quite happily. 200. I can't remember the number. I've set my automation to spit at 300. Just because I made up a random number, but it's chewing through it fairly quickly here. Right. So I'm going to go get my few steel frames that I've got. Core. Iron wall, iron frames. Frankly, I could probably just do it with iron. Yeah. Really, all I need is a container at this point. Make sure things don't go too far when it starts spitting stuff out. Right. Iron sheets. Arc welder in my pocket. Battery's looking a bit parlous. Iron walls. Uh-oh. Someone's doing us a join as well. Who's doing us a join? My Ice Forge has joined the party. Dear chum, lovely to have you with us. I have to ask the questions. Just go with the error flag instead of a number. Safer applies to any centrifuge. Ooh. Dish. And could probably be used for opening as well. If it overloads, I can decide to open the gate and let stuff out, open the door. So, Ice Forge, do tell us where you're from. We're guessing Sweden because the machine said so earlier. But what are you going to feed us when we come to dinner? And what do you want us to feed you when you come to dinner? Because frankly, we're going to have dinner. I think it's a good idea. We invite our chums round and we feed them. Right. Ooh, come here. Need some glass. Oh, I got glass. Haha. Chunk, chunk, and chunk. Right. And notionally, I need one more chute. Well, that's just irritating, isn't it?
Power low.
Yeah, hush you. Okay, Iceforge has gone to lurk and fix a dinner. Oh well, fair enough. Sensible plan. Everybody got to eat. So if I trigger one of these guys to just empty itself, 55 iron out of it, 52 iron, 38 iron, yeah, looking good. Right. I have one more chute. Can divide that up. Also don't have one more chute. Do I have a tiniest smidge of iron? I do, so we'll have one more chute. Shoot. More foliage. What foliage are you looking for, Samos? Oh my. Sweden! Moose elk barbecue. Oh yeah. Any type of fish and chips. Guinness on a visit. Nice. Excellent. Well, get that to that London. And we'll go out to possibly the Wig and Gown. Maybe fish and chips. I don't know. We'll always go a Brighton trip. Brighton's always good for fish and chips. Right. How much time have you been following? I honestly. Ooh, you've been to London some years ago. Some time ago. Right. We have some stuff, so we're going to pop that. And it should divide down the middle. Ooh, blimey. Did I put a window down again? I didn't want a window. I actually wanted a wall this time. Like one will do. Right. Okay, so cobalt on one side, all the other stuff down the other. Okay. Why have you not spat out the iron and the gold? Have we exactly run out of power? Yes, we have. A decade ago. Oh, mate. London is it's a lovely place in some respects and an absolute horrible shithole in others. It depends what you're looking for from a city. You can get a smoked salmon and cream cheese bagel at 3 in the morning. Awesome fun like that. But oh ye gods, the grit. It's so gritty. Okay, so we've got some iron, some gold, a bit of copper, bit of lead, silicone, silver, and nickel. Excellent. Right. So this lot, I'm willing to leave to do its shit now, and it'll just do. I need more solar panels. I can't run this mining rig for an entire night on the solar that I've got. So I need another rack of solar panels, especially if I'm going to do any smelting. Either that or a generator that is fed off any coal that comes out. That's doable. right now, what do we got? I've got one miner feeding a stacker, 4 centrifuges. I could stick another miner on the end of this without too much difficulty. Let everything go run at double speed but double power. Okay. Yeah, and I really do need more resource coming in. So what was my deep miner? What did I need for it? Oh, not a good sound. Hey, Dweller, how you doing there? Must admit, I have never been to Sweden. Went to Finland a little while ago, which was a little odd because we had a guidebook about, Finland. What's Finland like? And one of the first chapters in it was
information.
You won't get it. Okay,
information.
Was the happy smiling Finns will welcome you into their homes and show you a good time, kind of thing. For dinner, Dweller, tonight's dinner is corned beef hash with mashed topping, because I'm that kind of guy. It's a very British dish, quite World War II, but pretty tasty. Revelio! A combustion centrifuge that can handle deep miner even on a not right. Okay, let's have a look. I've never played with a combustion centrifuge. Combustion centrifuge, right. So how does that work then? Gas-powered version. Right. Yes. Right. Yeah, now your problem here, Revelio, sorry, got that wrong. We will be going to a gas-powered centrifuge at the point where I've got my gases sorted. Because right now, I don't have much of a rig for filtering gases or providing a fuel mix of any kind. Combustion centrifuge gains or loses RPM too fast, it will experience stress and grind to a halt. Yeah. Just an ice crusher, you say? Ooh. Higher RPM and faster processing speeds. Throttle lever, fan of fuel, temperature inside the engine, leading the RPM. Limiter lever influences speed of the combustion. How much uncombusted gas is in the exhaust? So ideally, you want your limiter lever switched to 0 all the time. Injecting ore while it's still at high RPMs would be bad. Turned off while not stressed, the machine will automatically start to brake and reduce RPMs in a controlled manner. Okay. I'm going to stick with the electric ones for the moment, mainly because I've got them built, and they're doing their job. I'll go to the combustion centrifuge once I've got the gas rig sorted. Possibly I might drive that off a rocket miner, because right now deep miners don't give me any gases. So I'm trying to preserve all the gas ice I've got, because frankly I have to go mine that like a peasant, and that's just wrong on so many levels. Deeply, deeply wrong. So what do I need? These 2 mining backpacks. I've got bitty bobs stuff here and there. I still don't have 3 stacks of iron. That is really annoying. I can kick out one of the other centrifuges, then I can have 3 stacks of iron, then I can do a steel smelt, which is kind of what I want to do. those back so I don't drop them. Doesn't smelting ore release gases? Oh, I wish. Yeah, that's the problem. Deep miner ore doesn't have gases in it. Otherwise, all of this lot would be enclosed and I'd be sucking all the good gas out. Revelo has exploded many things. Never managed to get rid of a combustion centrifuge with it. Normally it blows up a furnace. I'm sure we can blow up a combustion centrifuge. Only real advantage of the combustion centrifuge is compact processing with speed, or lacking power. Well, I'm going to be putting 2 more centrifuges on the back end of this, because my one chip controls 6 of them without trouble. Another 43 iron, 59 iron, who's got the most iron? 68 iron, oh, you're looking best. Spill your guts, mate. Yes, I am indeed from the UK. We are having all joyous fun of... I don't know what we're having fun of these days. I would love to say that we're coffee. Thank you all. I personally was enjoying our European membership rather a lot. With the idea that we could go to different parts of Europe and say hi to all our European chums without any difficulty. That was going to be good. Tom wanted to study engineering at Dusseldorf University for no other reason than he liked the sound of the word Dusseldorf. Can't do that now. We've just been kicked out of all the good shit. And yeah. Quite miffed. Iron ore releases pollutant and carbon dioxide when smelted. It does if it's not one of the deep miner. Well, hang on, that's not necessarily so, is it? Things have changed. As it used to be that ores pulled out of the centrifuges did not have any gas in them anymore. They had been degassed. I don't know whether that's still the case. How can we find out, I wonder? Yeah. So yeah, and yeah. Let's have a look. Just ordinary centrifuge. Does it say anything about degassed ores? Yeah, there we go. Items processed by the centrifuge will be degassed. Does that imply that a combustion centrifuge does not degas the ore? Oh. Hibbity. Doesn't say so, does it? It is not mentioned. Very interesting. Waste gas is vented from the output. Blah blah blah. Does kind of imply that you get to keep the gases from your combustion centrifuge. If I tell you can't get gases from it, would you stop trying it? No, Velo, I'm still going to play with it, just not until I get my gas rig sorted. do release gas, it would be able to make an infinite burning furnace and get electricity with Stirling machines. Yeah, alright. Deep miner. That's where we're at. Dirty ore is produced. And when it's centrifuge, once processed, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. No information about gases there, I'm afraid. Right. However, we have at last enough stuff to do a steel smelt. So let's do that. Off we go. What's our temperature? Bloody awful. And 18 megapascals was that? Alright. So you, bit of pink ice. I've got not enough pockets as usual. 1, 2, 3, 4 pink ice. Indigo. Two blue ice. Indigo. Right, what do we got? You need sparking. Really? Dear oh dear. That's a bit rubbish. It's quite a lot rubbish actually. Have a bit more. How about now? I probably should have dumped the furnace first. And it should hold temperature fairly well. Yeah. With that amount of pressure in there. But we need it to be above 1 point whatever kilokelvin for steel. Da, 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 da. 900 Kelvin. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. 849. Well, you just suck, don't you? Right, living a little dangerously here. Not that much, but a bit. Yeah, we need to dump a little pressure. Just for safety's sake. Because when we put the ores in there... Oh no, the degassed ores shouldn't change... Oh, shouldn't change the pressure that much. Three iron. 1 hydrocarbons. Oh yeah. 1.2 kilokelvin, and we pull the lever. Alrighty. What else have we got? May as well smelt the gold while we're here. Any more gold? Yeah, 1. Fine. Give me control of my windows. There we are. What do we got? 13 ingot gold. Yeah, find some rubbish ingot of gold. That's someone cheating. They're making bad noises. Yeah. I hate you all. Every last one of you. Evil, evil, evil. Right. And big ingot of copper, please. Thank you. What are we at? Still 900 and odd. So horrible to me. Make my life miserable. Miserable, I tell you. Oh. There's some kind of delay going on.
Hydration critical.
Hopefully not too troublesome to everybody. But yeah, it's taking a little bit of time to do all the lovely sounds. Okay. And what do we got in there? Silicon. Why leave the vent thing open? I've left it open because I'm dumping the furnace. I'm getting rid of excess pressure. And it dumps sufficiently slowly that I just don't care. I need more cupboard space, don't I? Just generally, I need lots more cupboard space. Right. But overpressure is funny, yes. You see, this is just slowly creeping down. It's quite good for a number of things. If I want to make electrum, for instance, I can just slowly let the pressure drain. What am I concerned about now? Oh yeah, I need a drink of water. Okay, fine. Water. Slurp. Need to get some water ice as well. Know how much I've got left in my barrels. I've got 96 litres of drinkable water and 3 litres of polluted water where I've been for a shower. Okay. You can go in the atmosphere printer. You can go in there. I'll get that out of my pockets at least. Right. So, do I build another miner? I've got some steel now. I could start setting up an actual habitat down below. I promised John I was going to make an underground habitat. I could start trying to build the automated furnace and then actually creating proper alloys. I can expand my centrifuge rig. 6 centrifuges, bah, 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 and then start getting however many arc furnaces up and running. Right. So if I have some arc furnaces, how would I rig them? So what's supposed to happen, all the rubbish comes out of one side of my sorter, and all the good stuff comes out of the other. So if I sent that good stuff to a bunch of arc furnaces, just a loop of chutes, with as many arc furnaces on it as I want, and some whatever these are called, overflows. Do them in groups of 6. Have automation on the end of each line. So if I put 6 arc furnaces together on one floor, as 'twere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll come out to about here, and then I can just keep building upwards. Snake the chutes back and forth until I have enough. Deep miners can mine the lowest layer. The player cannot do that. Deep miners create ore out of nothingness, it seems. They just sit there chewing on a section of planet forever and ever and ever. Right. Okay. Stage 1. More solar panel. Because I need it. I've got to have more solar panel or else I can't have more power. So, steel frames. How many have we got? Iron wall. No bloody use to man nor beast. Bit of gold. Iron wall. Why have I got 2 stacks of iron walls? That's just ridiculous. Steel frames. We have 2. Okay. Deep mines in the asteroid belt. Do I recall correctly that they just go straight through the asteroid in a comedic style? Steel sheets. Copper can wait. Actually, copper
Waste tank caution.
and gold can go to the electro printer, because I'm going to need more cable. Right. Frame. Steel frames. Go. Make me a stack of steel frames. Iron is going to be for more chutes. Now, the atmosphere printer makes chutes as well, doesn't it? Or does it? It does. You get the iron. Uh-oh. I keep going indefinitely. Oh man, that sounds like an absolute pain in the arse. Terrible, terrible thing of extreme terribleness.
Coffee.
Coffee. And then you're... Oh yeah. Right. Below a certain point, there are no more asteroids because the drillers can support them out. Oh. Oh, dwellers. Are we talking like many seconds of delay now? Yeah, alas, out of my control. We're down to the internet's gone a bit weird on you, mate. Right. 4 or 5 seconds. Ah, it's not fatal. Troublesome. There. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're going to book another one on the end of that.
Bloody dodo.
Damn straight bloody dodo. Oh, hang on. And the takeout Chinese has not turned up at all. What's going on with that? Right, stop that. Frames. Sheets. Steel. Do it. You should create those fairly quickly. Right, while you're doing that, we'll lay out some of these. Sproing. Boing.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout
Oh
Chinese.
my. Okay, that took a while. That took some proper time, didn't it? No, I. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy who overrules somebody's redeem. Be a rude idea. I wouldn't do that. Yeah. Long time a coming. Besides, if I didn't want people to play with those buttons, I wouldn't liven them up. I'd leave them dead. Right. Okay. Arc welder. Steel sheets, arc welder. 1, 2. Probably get a fresh battery for the arc welder while we're at it, because it's gonna be a bit busy. Ish. Well, I have a snack. It is actually a meal, Aliana. I have created myself some tasty, tasty food. So, anytime you want me to eat food, I'm in there. I've got powers of eating, can't stop me. We probably could. I might take weaponry or something, but... okay, now we need glass sheets. We've got some of those. Walls.
Power low.
Hush you. Deep miner ores are degassed. Leaves hand mining, yes. Hand mining, vertical and horizontal mining rigs, the mining robots.
High pressure.
Yep, and rocket mining. That's vaguely the plan. Hoping to get a gas rig sorted out so that most of the gases get recycled. I'm using furnace gas rarely. Oh yeah, the whole not eating until I die thing is just, let's try and avoid that, Aliana. It's a very bad idea. I'd have to stop streaming when I died, and yeah, that would be nobody'd enjoy that. I would enjoy it. Right. Okay, waste tank capacity. I think another thing I need, I'm starting to get my gas rig going. Stop that. Let's have another tank. A big one. Tank. Insulated. Some steel. Brilliant, of course. Yes, fine. Do I have any spare steel? Do I, badgers? So, you've got to spit your guts. Give me the steel back. Yoink. Oh, I hate this. Well, I don't know. And I like playing this game, but there are times when you are sitting there going, what? Hang on, what did I just feed you then? I did feed you some steel. So what's this stacker set to? Stacker set to 80. Yeah, whatever. Tank. Insulated. Here's tank. Right. While you're doing that, go over here. And I'm going to make a bit more rig. And this is going to be the place where we dump out our waste tanks, rather than just make a fresh one every time. Thank you very much. Got some pipe. I need a pump. Volume pump. Volume pump. Just the one. Bathroom. Why, Yoda. Okay. So, rig similar to this one. Tank. I've forgotten a bit. Utility, pipe utility gas. There we go. Goodness me. Done. Right. So, how am I going to do this? Steel frame. I'll put the tank over there. I don't really want it over there. It'll do though. Right. Wall. Composite wall type. What? Oh, I hope I haven't left anything on the floor. Right. Why am I switching stuff off? It's just habit. Tornado. Switch everything off. Go down to the bunker, lads. Everything's fine, mother. Where's your sister got to? She's in the bunker already. Everything's alright.
Air tank low.
Yeah. Whatever. Air tank's over here. I've got an air tank. Thank you very much. You fill my air tank. Right. Pipes. Got some pipes, probably not enough. Put another frame down on the floor here, because it seems nicer that way. Oh, no, that didn't work. Not supposed to though, so that's okay. Zonk. Right, you are now a air tank filler. Yay! Or an air tank emptier, I should say. You are a vacuum pump. Yep. Right. Spanner. Or wrench are the Americans. She is the tornado.
Coffee.
Yeah, look at that. Coffee. And then you, hello, Butts. Maybe Butts is the tornado. Butts, are you a tornado? Whoa. Have we not worked this out already? Are you fierce and powerful with a calm center? Actually, it does kind of sound like you. Are we gonna get there? Do we have enough pipe? It's gonna be close. No, we don't have enough pipe. Could we move the tank closer? Yes. Butts is not a tornado. All right, we have it on good authority. Butts isn't a tornado. Fair enough. What kind of thing are you, Butts? I mean, oof. Is this the point where I should speak of a whirlwind romance? Alright. Can I get out? I'm stuck. Oh, blimey, I am a bit stuck. Right. Woohoo! Good thing we've got that beacon. Pretty sure there will be impediments to a tornado registering as a Twitch user. Yeah. I mean, getting a social security number as a weather phenomenon has got to be a bit of a problem. And how are you going to pay your tax? I say pay your taxes. How are you going to register an abode? How are you going to say where you live? Are you going to just have to say, sorry, no fixed abode? That would be pretty rough. Right, now I'm going to pop this off the wall just to make sure that no, I really can't. There's no... Oh man. There's no way of doing this that's neat. There's no left-handed and right-handed volume pumps. However, I can put it in a slightly better position. Not really, that doesn't make a lot of difference. It kind of does. Oh. Yeah, that feels a little better. Taking things really carefully here, as I do not wish any of my precious things to blow away in the storm. Oh, saves me a piece of pipe as well. Means I could replate that tank back where I wanted it, and I'm gonna. Alright, I'm overthinking things, but hush you. I'm allowed to. It's my base. And I'll overthink if I want to. Right. Yes. Good evening, Mag Elks. A vagabond that will hit the IRS like a storm. Yeah. Was it? Oh, hello. Random piece of ore. How handy. Trying to remember, there's a book called Stand on Zanzibar by somebody who I really should remember. It's a good book. And in one of the sections of the book is a fellow missing, presumed dead. Famous, rich, powerful, influential, missing, presumed dead. Turns up somewhere during a mild crisis of something or other, hands over a credit card to the beauticians he has come into, and everyone's like, oh, so you're not dead then? Right. And everyone is confused because he's turned up looking distinctly shaggy and unkempt. Yeah, fine book, as I said. I thoroughly recommend it. As soon as I remember the author, I will mention it. If anybody has access to the internet, you could look it up. Stand on Zanzibar. Bit more cable. Right. There we go. And this thingy. Doesn't switch on for some reason. Bit odd. Well, alright. I'm gonna go and give it a tank. Dush. Switch on. Do it. Do the switch in. Fine, I can't do it because there's a wall in the way. Brilliant. Now I can do it. Gas canister emptying. Yay! Reminds you of your initial Vulcan run, started by throwing your wrench in the lava. Yeah. I dropped mine during a sandstorm, hence the abrasions.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Ivana. How are you? Right, gas can. 16, 15, blah, blah, blah. I made another pressure regulator. Actually, I should be turning that up to 1,000,000, shouldn't I? 2, 1. Very nearly 0. There we go. Fresh waste can. Alright. Volume pump. And just check the pressure in there. It's not likely to be particularly heavy. Yeah, nothing. Right. Oink. What do you got? You got nothing. Ooh. And I've got no spare ingots of any kind, have I? Hey ho. Right, I was going to make a can of brown paint for polluted gases, because everybody knows that pollution is brown. I'll settle for khaki right now. It'll do. Shh. There you go. Polluted gases. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. Why are you destroyed? Is there a hole? Is there a problem? You're inside glass. How are you destroyed? And you guys too. Rude. I have a confuse. I have quite a lot of a confuse, actually. Well, that sucks. That sucks most mightily. Yeah, I think you might be right. Well, bottoms.
Power critical.
Right, so I've got to make a fresh door. And now a lot of damn, yeah, I need a lot of things. Solar panels. Okay. Right. You out. I'm gonna sulk now. Door. You're a linear rail door. What the hell are you? You sound cool. 7 grams of iron. Right, let's have a look at the linear rail door. Okay, yeah, alright. Damn. I was hoping it was a new and really awesome kind of door, but it's not. Yeah, door for Larry. Nice guy, but, you know, bit rigid for my liking. Too on rails. I'm going to be using the heck out of Larry as soon as I get to that point, though. I really want to play with the wee beastie. I haven't actually fiddled with it, but combinations of Harveys and Larrys is just going to be so much fun. Right, let's try that again. Door. Ordinary door. Yes. Blast door. Ordinary door. Thank you. What? You spat me out some iron? Brilliant. Now spit out a door. Okay. Right. So this here door is coming off. drill to deconstruct. Zoink. Our sheets, tell very much. What's next? A wrench to deconstruct. Door. Key. Swap for other kind door. Glass door. Blocked by heavy cable. Composite door. So you know that's a thing. That's nice. Composite roll cover. No. Manual hatch. Nice. Okay. So what do you want? Welding torch and iron sheets. Okay. Iron sheets. Yoink. I'll get Miss Banner back in a minute. Glass door would work if I turned it around. Now I'm going for the iron hatch. Look at that. Ain't no atmosphere getting through that. Screw you, hippie. I'm going for the look, don't give me no shit option. Alright. I need a recycler, don't I? I need a grinder. Grinders feed centrifuges, don't they? Yes, yes they do. Now there's a thing. So whilst we're about... And there we are, and there we are. Did you know you can press G back to put... Oh, but I did not know that. Thank you. That's very nice, that. I'm quite pleased. Oh, also, I appear to have run out of electric because my lamp's gone off. Right. Not you. You. Okay, recycler, grinder. Is it recycler? Recycler, brilliant. Just the one, please. Also works for other items, but less practical. Okay. Need some more shoots. Shoot. Just, fine. There we go. Turn it all into shoots. It'll be fine. Recyclers take ages. Less predictable. I'm not worried yet about predictability. I mostly have all my windows open anyway, so I can see where the things are. Right, recycler. Shoots. And the sneaky one in the corner. Yeah, I saw you. Right. So I want my recycler to kick out on this side. Here. Nice. Yeah. I want it to kick out one further forward, but, you know, that still works. Yeah, it's going to take me a little while to get used to the pressing certain things to do certain things, isn't it? Hey-ho. Right. Shoot. Junction. Yes, junction. Oh, brilliant. There. Would you stick in the right place? Go. Now shoot straight. Something that the lovely Dahlia can't do. She's so gay. So gay she can't even shoot straight. Laugh we did, actually, because that was quite funny. say she. That's the wrong word. They. Ugh, sorry. I don't know. Okay, look at that. Recycler. Straight in. So, and good. Yeah. Good. Didn't work. Run out of tool spots. Being gay is sexy. Well, hell, it depends. I mean, frankly, the whole business of who you find attractive is solidly predicated on who you find attractive. So, if you are yourself gay, I'm guessing that gay people are more attractive to you. You know, same gender and all that jazz. Me, I call myself relatively straight. There might be a guy out there who I like the look of, but I haven't met him yet. Actually, that's not quite true. There was a guy serving noodles at a place I looked at a while ago and thought, good God, he's pretty. Didn't really get the urge to do anything about it, but he was very pretty. Actually, hang on. What does a recycler kick out? I thought it kicked out grot. Maybe a recycler kicks out useful shit. But recycler. Produces reagent mix. Okay, fine. Right, yeah, okay. So that's contains dirty ore. Fine. I don't know whether wreckage actually produces anything useful on the wreckage. Well, it gets it out of my boxes and stops things being in the way. That'll do for now. Big silence. Alrighty. So you. Oh, blimey, it's everywhere. Rather more wreckage than I was expecting. I need to come back with a bigger box. Volaticus, am I making good progress? Yeah, see the wreckage of my solar panels? Not totally sure. Yeah, look at that. Damage at 99%. Because something... Well, okay, I used the wrong kind of door to seal it off. And a sandstorm arrived. Which meant that the solar panels were still taking damage, even though I thought they were sealed away. So, I'm not doing too badly, but there is a definite sense of 2 steps forward, 1 step back going on. Right. So we've got some gaffer tape. Had a terrible time earlier trying to debug a little bit of software. Again, human error. Similar problem with ants in your apartment. Oh. What kind of ants? Oh, holy crap, don't tell me I'm going to use up 2 entire rolls of duct tape. I'm going to use it. I haven't even fixed this one properly. Wow. Alright, I'm going to need to make a big bag of duct tape. Okay. Big bag of duct tape. 1, 2, 3, 4 more solar panels. 3 more just to break even. Right. Okay, so what have you got in now, Mr. Stacker? 1 reagent mix. Well, fine, it'll just get fed to a centrifuge. Centrifuge is full of stuff. Definitely able to have more than 100 in it, because we've got 112 iron in there. Gotta check every seal and throw out new ones. Well, okay, are they coming into steel stuff? Well, with a little chemistry, you can get rid of ants. Although I can't for the life of me remember what it is, but there are. You can basically paint a chemical trail, which says to you Joe, ant, yeah, don't cross this line. It's bad. You won't like it. Right. It's this guy who makes the solar panels, isn't it? Solar. Oof. Well, I've got enough for 2. Who's got some more steel? You got some more steel? Right. Go on, gears up. It's lots of silver. No shortage of silver. And a bunch of recommendations. Preferred a sure thing. I would have a look at it. There's hit the interwebs as ever. But there's some good research done on ant pheromones and such like, and you can actually buy little bottles of paint this shit down and the ants won't cross it. I can't recommend any and say, oh, this one definitely works, because I've never tried any. But I know we had some success with formic acid, but that's mainly because that's essentially the smell of crushed ants. And they mostly look at that and go, yeah, some of our lot got crushed around here. Probably not wise. But that I had because I tried to keep an ant farm in an old double glazing unit. Basically, we had a double glazing factory near our office. Some guys had kicked out a massive, great, solid double glazing unit. Inch or so between the panes, glass, aluminium. Best beloved was very much along the lines of, you are not keeping ants in the house, they will escape. I showed her this thing that was metal and glass, and she was, oh, well, yeah, fair enough then. They're not going to get out of that. They got out of that. Turns out if an ant, your usual Lasius niger, the black pavement ant, common as mud in the UK, encounters a stone he cannot tunnel through, he will turn around and drop a bit of acid on it from his backside and then walk away. And eventually, most stones succumb. If the ants come to it and say, oh, I want to tunnel through here, but I can't, they drop a bit of acid on there. The aluminium degraded. It started flaking. So your ant would come along, grab a flake, heave on it, and eventually pull off a flake of aluminium. And slowly, over a period of about 6 months, they tunnelled through the metal and got out. And yeah, they persistent. They do not give up. They absolutely will not stop. Right. You got some steel as well. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm going to have your steel and all. Oh. So, we're going to make some more solar panels. What are we doing for copper? Doing fine. Not doing fine for gold. We got any gold? Oh yes, not that much though. Hey ho. Right. It was a fun way to learn. It was instructive. Let's go with instructive. I learned a lot of things, including, quite excellently, just the number of rude words that Best Beloved knew. Quite a surprise that day. Quite a surprise. Okay, crowbar. Also, the glass wall here appears to be missing. I may have taken that out on purpose a little while ago. I really hope I did, because if I just left off the end wall, and that's how the atmosphere got in, that's more than a little bit embarrassing. Right, you. Composite wall? No, composite window. Window? You're an iron wall, I don't want you. Wrong kind of wall. There. Should probably stick that through the recycler as well, but I don't want to just yet. Wall. Ordinary. Solar panel. Thank you very much. La 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 la. Wall, window. Window. So window. Nice. Plastic sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last sheet. 1, 2, 3, and from the inside. Ha ha ha, what sneakiness for. Did I bring the cable with me? Did I, badgers? Fine, alright. My sneakiness is wasted. Wasted sneakiness. Right. Cable. Ugh. Solar panel. Actually, let's do the cable first. Here we go. And snips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Solar panel. Honk. Honk. Oh, look at that. Is that not a thing of beauty? Right. Dish. Alrighty, so there's a gap here. Actually, this isn't a bad way of doing things. Take the window off. Probably shouldn't have bothered with the door in the first place. Well. Every day's a school day. Solar panel. Glass plate. And the last plate. These two, however, I've got a door. I may as well use it. Solar panel, last plate. Put some stairs up there as well. Solar panel. Last plate. Oh. Okay, right. So slightly extended my solar rig. I've now got 10 panels where I used to have 9. Was gonna go for 20, but oh hush you, oxygen, no, it's just breathing gas, that's all, it's not important. Oh, hang on, and my nitrogen filter is banjaxed. Filter. I don't have any stellite. Medium filter. Nitrogen. I need 5 blobs of iron. Of course I haven't got any iron. Who'd have iron? I mean, what's the point of that?
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, right, I know. Right, it's all gone a bit pear-shaped. Just chill, okay? Just stay calm. It's a nitrogen problem. It's not really oxygen critical. It's just pretend. Right, why is the power out? Have we blown a cable? Yes, we have. Ooh. Oh. What happened there then? Right, you switch off. You switch off. Is a recycler expensive for some reason? Blimey. Oh, it's on that side of the rig. Well, a coal generator, in theory, is on the hot line. So all of that is fat cable. So, yeah, see all the purple? That's the hot side. So this side of the rig here, probably APC charging too fast, yeah. These guys aren't that hot, they're not that expensive. Okay. Did use the arc furnace. 1 APC is safe on a thin line. Okay, so I've got to start making fat cable for the cold side as well. Alright, that's not too bad. I mean, we've got to upgrade the whole power spine anyway. Because you got to. Right. Iron walls, steel sheets. Do want. You can wait for the moment. Steel frames. There we go.
Oxygen low.
Ah, man, that's what I was over here for. I was over here to make one of these guys spit its guts. You got some iron? You got some iron. Give me the damn iron. Battery to APC. The wire between the battery can go to more than 100 kilowatts if the draw behind the APC is high. Yeah.
Oxygen critical.
Uh-oh. Flush again. Yeah. Yeah, I need to put either fat cable or a transformer to limit the current through. Daisy chaining batteries and APCs means headaches. Yeah. In theory, we're not going APC to APC. There's one central line with APCs branching off it, in theory. And of course the last one is the bloody iron, isn't it? Alright. Give me the good stuff in my pocket, sis. You guys can wait. The coal is actually useful. Silicon I'm not doing too bad on. Lead, nickel's going to come in handy, and I just don't care about uranium. Okay, so I need some iron. I really only need a little bit of iron, so I could do that. APC charge the internal battery, only 1 kilowatt. Yeah, I've got one here. I think, frankly, I've just got too much draw with the miner and everything running all at once. So if I switch on everything, something along this line here gets overloaded. Indigo, wake up. Did I smelt some gold? Yes. I'm not quite sure how to answer that. I have definitely done a gold smelt. Miner is 500 watts and every centrifuge 300 watts. That's not a lot. Oh, metals have different power draws. Okay. Alright. The gold is gold's a bit pricey, is it? Gold is 2 kilowatts when smelting. Yeah, that'll probably do it. That'll probably do the job. Okay. Nitrogen filter. Indigo. Right, what do we got in the stacker now? Oh, stacker, switch on. Reagent mix. I think I got a bunch of crappy filters in here as well. I do. Crappy filters. Definitely. Oh, clearing out. Definitely clearing out all the crap. Might just get me a tiny bit of gubbins back, and I don't care. Nice. Worth it to have it out of the boxes. Alrighty. So, basically, we need to replace all of this cable here with fat cable. Who'd have thunk it? And make a proper power spine. Right, now then, I want to leave a gap of 2 blocks before I build another set of solar panels. There's a blocks, there's a blocks. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and by radar, the last one. Dish. And a bit of weldy melding. There we go, weld, dish. Dish again. A bit of diggy mining. Make sure we're on flatten. We are. Oh, a bit cold there. Right, just joint that on the way past. A nice forward to say thank you for the company. Sleep well, dear chum, and I will see you again. Chances are I'll be back here on Friday, unless the sky falls on my head. I am trying to keep to a relatively sensible schedule, streaming twice a week and not streaming for many, many hours like I used to, because until I regain my full strength, I will not be running a 16-hour stream every day. it was fun, but ye gods, it ate up all my energy. Catch you later. Thank you very much. I hope the good fortune works out. Also, thank you extensively for not just the follow, but also the raid. Lovely to have new chums, and always wonderful to get excellent people in. Alright. Take this hill down a little bit. There we go. Might end up flattening the entire bloody hill to get just better solar. Seems like possibly a little too much like hard work, but hey. Alrighty. Swap out. And off we go again. Right. So these guys are not yet gas tight. And now they are. Ooh, missed a bit. Can't be having Martian mud. Not in my lovely base. Excellent. Okay. Nice walkway. Should I put the walkway on the front? Stairs down. Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I? Okay, fine. Let's just make that a little different. Because this bit is liable to stay, even if I build a nice underground base. The outdoor bit here may well remain. Look at that, that's one of my centrifuges kicking out naturally, having loaded itself up to 300 blobs worth. Oh, well, well, well. Let's go and have a look. Okay, fine. Oh, look at that. 121 blobs of iron. Nice. That's a lot of iron. Right, you. There. Why? Dodgy filter. Go and get a backpack. Keep getting distracted in the middle of doing things by, you know, other things occurring. Look at all this lovely stuff. Oh yeah. Iron and silver and lead and silicon and cobalt. I mean, cobalt's lovely and all. You want to make some kind of things. I think lithium batteries still use a bit of cobalt. I think. Well, some of the graphene batteries that people are talking about. Graphene supercaps. Oh. People playing around with fast cars and a combination supercapacitor lithium battery rig. Very, very tasty. Because the supercaps can suck up the juice really fast. I mean, joyously fast. So you want to brake and put all of that battery power, all of that electric back into your battery. Okay. No messing. All right. Okay, so I've got one more solar panel, but 12 walls where I need 30 odd. How are we doing? Wall. I need some steel. Do I have any steel? Have I left it somewhere good? I've got 63 grams of steel there. Alright, fine. Give it back. I hate scabbing back and forth for ingots. It's just embarrassing. Right. Indigo. Right. So, walls. Yeah, you're just going to make me a bunch of walls. And I need a door. Don't need an interior door. I need some plastic sheets, of which I have a few. Right, iron walls. I'm tempted to put in the recycler just to get the iron back. Whole bunch of things I want to put in the recycler just to get the iron back, I suppose. Right. Okay, power's running low. Keep the battery on. New battery, nice. Fourteen walls. I need 2 more. 3 more. I need 3 more? No, I need 3 more now. 31. Alright, give me the walls. Yep. And glass sheets. Glass sheets, off you go. Right. Once we got all the next solar panel rigs up. Oof, what do I need for solar? Completely forgotten. Gold, copper, and steel. Great. Well, copper we've got. Here you go. Gold. Not doing too well on.
Hunger caution.
Right. And plastic sheets. How much gold did we end up with? 19 there, 12 there, 30 odd gold here. Should probably organise my backpacks. Or start actually building silos and that. Iron, nickel, more iron, lead. No shortage of coal. Right, stop you. Plastic sheets, nice. Okay, more iron. So I should actually go and make some more steel come nightfall. And smelt up the gold I've got. Yeah, bunch of smelty goodness here. Copper, make some steel. Probably do. So you've got the mining stuff and you're in the corner. You go to sleep. Wrench. Of course. Do I have enough pocket space? Do I badgers? However, we can fix that really relatively fast by doing this. Window. Window. I'm going to be prepared for my addition of extra solar panels long before I can actually print this many solar panels. But hey, better to be ready, I suppose. Minor centrifuge rig is starting to get its shit together. So I am beginning to wonder what kind of rig I should use for sorting my ingots. Now, before I've been pretty conservative is the wrong word, but traditional, that'll do. Silos, sorters, all that jazz. Chips on the front of each one for dispenser work, so you sit there and say, yeah, give me some stuff, and it just does. Just wondering if there's another alternative. Any of you chums out there used anything really esoteric? I mean, vending machines is of course the other way. I don't know. I definitely don't want, you know, one vending machine per concept, or per ingot type. I could probably get away with vending machines, you know, say 5 vending machines, each of which with an attached chip and some kind of button passing system where a request is put out for a certain amount of stuff and a vending machine says, yeah, I can service that. And all the other machines just like, okay, cool, you got it, not my problem. That might be where Larry and his mates come in. That might be quite fun. 'Cause I've been doing that kind of stuff with shoots up until now, and it's all a bit opaque, all a bit concealed, occluded,
Hydration critical.
obscured. I could even say occult. Okay. Wink. Or core again. Slurpy derpy 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 slurpy slurpy derpy. And refill. I'm going to have to go mining like a peasant for ices eventually. This is the thing that irritates me here. If I drink that litre of water, it is notionally gone. That's it. There's no more water. Doesn't turn up in my suit as polluted water for later on. Which it really should. Oh, okay, it's night. It's time for a smelting. Smelting. Get a bunch of crap out of my pockets so I can carry the stuff back again. There's my blue backpack. There it is. One pink, one blue. Yeah. That's about as empty as I can get. And you need to come with me as well. Alrighty. Now, last time we were here, we deliberately left the vent open. Oh, somebody wanted to say that's no boon. In this case, they'd be wrong, because that's probably Phobos. Or maybe Deimos, I don't know. Alrighty, so, pink. Why at the back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Indigo. Chunk. 1, 2, 3. Indigo. Missed. Try again. Boof, boof. Boof, 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 boof. What have we got? 1 point blockade. Plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steely goodness. Here we go. Melting, melting, melting. Green button, pull lever, thank you very much. In the pockets. Copper. Smelt, melt, melt, smelt. Thank you very much. Gold. Melt. Lovely. Silicon. Missed. Try again. Oh, that was easy. Alright. I don't need to melt the nickel either, do I? I suppose, well... whatever. We'll melt it anyway. Right. You can just sit there. Endless line of shelves with Larrys over them, storing and delivering ingots. Yeah, I love it. I like it. I think it's a fine idea. I think it's a joyous idea. Just, yeah. Whole bunch of, yeah, shelves, cupboards, that kind of thing. Door. Interior door, linear door, just plain door. Oh. Right. Okay. I need some iron. Okay. You spare iron? I turned it all into steel? I got some spare iron. Melty, melty, melty. See, now I thought Larry could also put things in chutes and cupboards and such like. So cupboards, yes, but also silos and such gubbins. We're gonna have a play. That's what's gonna happen. Right, give me the door. Backpack in there. What do I want from you? I want some cable. heavy cable. I've got no gold in there at all. Alright. Make some heavy cable. I swore I had a heavy cable somewhere. Where did I put it? There. Right. Let's go get this door on its rack. Yeah, oh, there. Oh, hang on. What do I need to build it? Damn it, I forgot I needed some stuff. Welding torch and iron sheets. Alright. Wow. Look at that. 9. Time for sleep, says the Mad Elk. Quite so. Sweet dreams, dear chum. Lovely to have you with us. And do hurry. Oh, I say hurry back, but you know what I mean. We will, I say, always be here for your delight and delectation. Solar panel. Solar panel. Oh, steel. Aha! I made some of that. There we go. Oi, have it. Have it. We got enough for 5, and yeah, you just keep going. We got a whole stack of solar panel there. Oh, yeah. Entirely welcome, dear chum. Wander back, like I say. We will be here. We're not going to go anywhere too far away. Well, not in the near future, anyway. Except if we suddenly rejoin the EU and we go to Dusseldorf University. That could happen. We lad would be very, very pleased. Chonk. I didn't bring the glass sheets. Oh well, no matter. Iron ones can go away. Cable can pick up, get magically painted. You actually go in there. Spare glass sheets. How are we doing here? 1 solar panel. Right. Now, where in this vicinity can I place a wire without it going all pear-shaped? That's interesting. You do. You stick like that. You stick like that. And I go underneath. Apparently so. Okay. I could go over the top, but that's a little bit over the top if you're... Oh, grief. Oh, clippers and snippers. Alright, yes. Give it back. Probably is come on, you give it that. Oh, hang on a sec. No, we just can't go straight across the front. Alright, fine. Do that then. Looked for a minute like we couldn't. Alrighty. get rid of all this grot down here. And you hook through, you hook through. Done. Nice. Gonna need some more heavy cable. You'd have thought it. Cable, heavy. No gold left, not even a smidge. Well, I believe one of my centrifuges may have kicked out. But I'm wrong. Got nothing even in that one. Oh, did I switch the miner off? Yep, switched the miner off, probably to save power. Reagent to mix. What are you doing? You are centrifuging, I hope. It says, oh, okay, you're not full. Oof. I'm processing reagent mix. Right. So I could, with a little bit of shenanigans, say, look, nobody's fed me anything for ages and I'm not full. I should spit. Could do that. And you've got nothing in there. But right now you're eating power when you don't need to be. How much gold have you got? You got 12 grams of gold. Busy eating some reagent mix. Oh. Probably got some spare gold somewhere. No. No. The one who needs it. No. I suppose I could always stick my tracker chip back in and go and mine some like a peasant. Atmosphere analyzer. Tracker. Beacon. Batteries. Looking okay. You might be gold, you're pretty sparkly. Once more down to the beach, dear friends, once more. Wahoo! Certainly looks goldy. There's some. Here's some more. Alright. Crunch, crunch, grind, grind, mutter, mutter. Oh. That's better. Lovely people, it is midnight, and I have promised Best Beloved that I will not stream much past midnight. Why? Because she gets concerned when I get weary, and I get weary if I do too much of, well, anything, to be honest. I've been well. Which is why I took 4 months gap off from streaming, because I ain't been well. I will return, but before I vanish out, we are going to set up these new solar panels. Oh, Snamos, yeah, there was reasons. And dropping dead is just, it's a little passé, it's just a terrible cliche. He died doing what he loved. But what, dying? Really? It's a frickin' niche market, that one. Right, what do we got? Dropping Dead. Dusty? Heck yeah. Lovely to see you, by the way. Didn't know you were there. Yeah, it ruins your day. Totally puts a kibosh in your plans for the weekend, that's for sure. And frankly, very few people invite you to parties when you're dead. And those who do invite you, what, is it the kind of party you really want to go to? And some people, yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of like pale faces and white makeup and goth black lace and girls with dark lipstick and daddy issues. But, you know, limits as to exactly what kind and amount of fun you can have at parties when you're dead. Although apparently there's a film about things to do in Denver when you're dead. Should I ever actually end up dead, I'm going to go to Denver and watch the film, see what happens. Oh yeah, turn up as a ghost, find somebody doing a seance and just really mess up their lives. Not in a horrible, horrible way, but when they say things like, you know, is there a message from the beyond? You're like, yes, there is. And what does it say? It says, well, get a job. No, that's rude. What would it say? What would the message from the beyond say? Hi, how you doing? Fancy coming bowling on Thursday? My name's Dave. I know your mate John. He thinks you're hot. Garth told me to turn you. Oh yeah, yeah. That will be pretty cool. Do your homework. Yeah. All right, we got some gold. It's looking good. It's goldy gold. Right, hunger critical. All right, we're going home. Yep, definitely getting towards time for one of them snoozes that people do. Dish. Right, temperature. Oof, only just enough. Okay. 615. What was it before? Can't remember. Let's put a tiny bit of gold in there and see if it smelts all right. Oof. Yeah, we're not going to chance it one more time. Yimpity dumpity drop. Okay. Yeah, that could happen. What are we yimpity dumpitying? Right. And put my laptop back in my pocket. Mine are back in there. Now where's my buns? There they are. How many we got left? 2 more buns left. Really need to get the dinners going. It's time to plant some plants. Right. So, yawning. Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah. There's a definite yawnage going on. Right. Boink. Up to the lander. And hydroponics supplies. Vomit. Pipes. Hydroponics tray 5 thereof. A grow light. Oh yes. Potato. 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 wheat. Wheat's good. Soybeans, fine. But no, potato. Oh yes. Right. Whoa. What's it like inside the hab? I've forgotten I've got a shelf in there as well. Could be full of really useful stuff that I've completely forgotten about. I know it's full of some eggies that have gone bad. Not a hell of a lot in here, alright. Yep. Nice. Potato. Grow light. Okay. Jason Potato. Jason Potato? My name is Potato. Jason Potato. Millionaire playboy by day, and by night I solve crime. Terrible. Terrible idea. Right. So, hydroponics tray or hydroponics device? Well, it's fairly obvious it's going to be a hydroponics device because we're going to have Harvey service these things. Alrighty. However, right now... Oh, hang on. Cannot place adjacent to hydroponics device. What? Hydroponics tray you can. Hydroponics tray. Nice. Yes. Good. Well, alright then. Be like that. Weird. Let's have a look at the water here. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Okay, potato seeds can live in there. We need some pipes. Right, we're going to do some things. We're going to put up the solar panels. I'm going to make a bed. I'm going to plumb in the thing, hydroponics devices, and then go to snooze. All right. Water pipes. I could have sworn there they are. And my atmospherics cartridge. It is. So we can make sure we don't freeze our poor potato. Potato. I'm just going to keep saying potato. You can't stop me, and I wouldn't even try. I really wouldn't. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. I mean, frankly, oh yeah. Okay, I've got all the things I need for the moment. Dish. Right. Joink. Okay, if I put the wiring down, with a little luck, all of these will go to their dawn positions. Probably don't actually have enough wire to do all of them, but hey, needs must when the devil drives. Right, what are we putting down? 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cable snips. Actual cable. Yeah, can't get past. No, that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, and cable snips. There we go. Slowly putting all the wires in place. Two, three, four. Ooh, one spare. That's nice. Don't drop that on the floor. I said don't drop it on the floor. Not dropping it on the floor is where we're at. Okay. Gonna put some stairs in. Now, furniture. I want a bed. Kit of beds or a block bed. What's a kit of beds? Make me a single bed or a block bed. Alright. I want the one with the built-in reading light. Yeah. Right, what do I need? Bed kit. 1 gram, 5 grams of copper. Okay. Here, have a hecton of copper. And make me a bed. Somewhere where I can have a snooze. Somewhere with a reading light where I can read my book. Nice. Delivers faster than IKEA. Other beds are available, etc., etc. Right. Okay, everything looking relatively sane out here. Quick, joink, thud, crash. So a fresh battery for the suit. Need to build a suit rack as well, really. But when I build a suit rack, I also need to build a nicer suit. Can't be asked to wait. Whoosh. Okay, we've got power. We've got lots of spare cable. And I do want to do atmosphere cartridge. Now, if we look in the pipe, 10 megapascals of water at 13 degrees C. Oh, that's not so bad. It's a bit chilly, but it's all right. It'll do. Chonk. Alright, now we check. You've got 8, and 9 kilopascals of water. Orb, dear fellow. I'm doing way better than I have been. Reason I took a 4-month gap is because I weren't well.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Oh, you flatterer. Aren't you just lovely? But yes, I'm back, and this time it's personal. Sound about right? I don't know. It's worth a go. We're going to plant a potato ski. Just the one. Right, and my other potato skis can live back in the cupboard for safety. Nice. Right. So, how are you doing, Bob? Yeah, Karvak, it has been an age. I've been offline for not half a year, but 4 months. Off, lurking whilst in a work meeting, you saucy fellow. Goodness me. Right, got my shower. Gonna alcove off that eventually, because frankly, showering in front of the window doesn't seem like a great idea. Where should I put my bed? Oof. Where should I put my bed? I don't like that bed. That's a dull bed. This is a nicer bed, like bed with a built-in reading light. I mean, what's not to like? That catches the sunrise, kind of. I get to look out the windows. Alright, I get to see the waste tank, but whatever. Get to look out at my potatoes. Yeah, this is not a bad place for a bed. This whole rig here is just a little shed, though. I mean, not expecting to call this my main base. Apart from anything else, Jean Nargodian has requested that we build an underground base. So I'm going to go for a whole sort of sci-fi look with, white corridors and harsh lighting. THX 1138. Alright. And yay! I am unreasonably pleased by that. And as I can. There we go. Ooh, Logan's Run. Can I have Ginny Agata in it? Because, yeah. I mean... Oof. Ginny Agata. I mean... You kind of had to be there. But ye gods and little fishes. Dusty trying to start an underground base in one of your worlds. What happened? Did it work? Did it go well? Alright, I'm going to have to take a shower because I've got a big stank going on. But I can take my suit off, put it in the backpack slots, and put it in the other shelves rather. Turn my light on. Go have my shower in the dark. Not much played recently. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's not what we want. That's what we want. Oh yeah. I can have a bit of a scrub. That's nice. And with my tablet, which really... Halo Rocket works. See that tablet there? A little e-reader cartridge. So I could go like that, and it would have a little book on it. The Gutenberg project is a thing. If you don't want to write it, I'll write it for you. Just pass me your API. And I can climb into bed like this. I'm comfy in my bed. Oh, blimey. Nice rack. And read my book. I can't reach the light switch while I'm in bed. I want to... Okay, fine. There we go. Watch the sunset. Lovely people, it is time for me to do a snooze. I've climbed into my bed in the game. I'm going to climb into my bed in real life. Let's see who is out there who we can raid into. We always raid out because we like to find interesting people. Mr. Taco is playing Satisfactory. Mighty Goose is playing I don't even know what. Pythos Aria is around as well. Ezra Kazumi. Let's see if anybody else out there is playing Stationeers. Stationeers! Is it just some dodgy British chap? Oh, okay. That did not quite give me what I was expecting, but let's do the thing. A fellow by the name of Cronulus. Right, I can't. Come on, give me the. There we go. Never heard of him. Hope he's a nice fellow. Wazd, catch you soon, dear chap. I'll be here on Friday unless the sky falls on my head. Dweller, lovely to see you. Samos ditto. And Volaticus, everybody's saying goodnight. Sweet dreams all. I'm going to raid into this fellow Cronulus and hope that he's a nice lad. Possibly lass. Who knows? And I will catch you all later. Thank you so much for hanging with me, and thank you very much for coming back and seeing me again after all this time. Catch you soon. Boof. I say that, it's going to be another 10 seconds before we're actually allowed out of here. But, you know, everybody can sing a song, shake hands. Oh, old acquaintance be forgot. Are you ready? We're banging out. Catch you guys later. This channel is for mature audiences, so behave like adults. Bye-bye.